Yo, hello. Happy Friday. How's everyone doing? I gotta get moving. Cause I gotta get a character to level 11 real quick. I'm really excited today. I'm gonna play, ooh, I gotta move OBS over there. Hold on, I gotta do some things real quick. Oh boy, gotta lower the volume for that. Sorry, hold on. Oh, it's not that loud. I mean, it's kind of loud. Hold on. I will lower this volume for a little bit. Okay. And I'll get the game on in a sec. I gotta remember what my credentials are. Okay, great. So let me create a new character. Okay. I think the easiest way... Oh yeah, let me fix that sound first. Because this is too loud. Options, sound. Let's get it to 60. Okay, and then let me turn desktop audio back up to... Yeah, that should be good. Let me know if it's too loud. And then let me get my... Don't even have chat up. Alright. I'm gonna start with CC soon. Let me get the game up and rolling. Oh yay, the thing worked. Hey Nikki, how are you? Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Let's see. Yep, that looks good. Okay, sound should be okay. Get the chat going there. Hope you had some good Thanksgiving food. Oh no, bummer. I hope he's doing okay, and yeah, obviously I hope you don't get it. Let me think what else. Let's see if... I'm gonna stop this on kick. I don't know where my universal USB hub thing is, so I'm gonna try and keep an eye on things, but sometimes when I don't use that, my camera freezes and stuff, so. I hope your brother isn't sick, and I hope no one else gets sick. Was it a bunch of people all together for Thanksgiving, or was it a relatively small group? Let me pull up the 4 of us. Good. Yeah, we had a good one. I was tired, but it was good. And Keeks has 2 siblings, and when we went to her dad's, someone always fights with somebody, so it was relatively calm. Her dad is quite an instigator, so, but it was mostly good. Mostly not a problem. Getting the fish up, and then I think that should be good. Pull up Discord in a second. Really excited to play this because this is CC's first playthrough, and I'm kind of just gonna, yeah, fighting, drama, you know, all the above. Hold on. Did the camera already do the thing? No. Okay, good. Fish. Alright. So let me look real quick. I have to... She's level 11, and I should be able to do that really fast, but I meant to start at 1:30, but I had to set up all my stream stuff again. Let me see. What was your favorite meal that you had? Or favorite dish? D2R speed run, or not speed run, but leveling guide. I think it's just go to Tristram, but let me see. Yeah, up to level 13, basically Go to Den of Evil. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay, so Den of Evil and then Tristram runs. Yeah, okay. Oh. I'm gonna let this ad run in 40 seconds, so we're good for an hour. Let me pull Discord up. You are being a good sister. All right, get the Discord down, and then the other thing I need to check is make sure that she's not on. Oh yeah, I wanted to see. Hold on, let me pull. What else did I want to do? Oh, let's see if the YouTube's working. Can't even tell. Do. Okay. Let's get a Diablo 2 Resurrected picture. That looks good. Testing. Yay! You can hear me now? Yay! Thank you. So it does this very weird thing where I need to get a new camera because what happens is my camera, it for some reason is detected as a microphone and it screws everything up. Oh, I just went to the wrong thing, didn't I? Yeah, sorry. I'm just not going to touch anything. So I'm in the right channel now. Okay, good. Sorry, my computer does this weird thing where it tries to make my camera a microphone, and then everything gets screwed up. Oh, it does that to you too? Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, let me. Sorry. Oh, my BattleNet thing? It should be Dr. Buttercar. Let me check. Oh. Yeah, let me find that. Oh, I found it. Here, I'll put it in chat. Discord chat. Oh. I am, but I can switch, right? I don't care. Oh, that's okay because I didn't make one yet. I looked on my account and I have like 14 characters from before, but I want to do it the same level as you. Did you do ladder or normal? Oh yeah, they're right. Yep, that was smart. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I can change my region to Europe. Let me do that and see what happens. Oh yeah, it's still the same tech. Are you uh are you Archimedes? Yes. Great. Oh, I'm not judging. My old names are much weirder. They're usually some Dragon Ball Z reference. Um okay. And then I just want to make sure your sound quality is good on my end. Am I too loud or am I okay? Okay.
So I'm just regulating you by myself.
Okay.
Not my first rodeo.
Oh, it looks like I still do have access to my other characters. Interesting.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. In League you have to pay to change servers. That sounds like a scam.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to do that. I was gonna make a paladin unless you have any preference.
No, I don't care what
Okay.
you want to play. You play whatever you want to play.
And then when I'm in the game with you, I am gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna let you do your thing, and I'm just gonna follow.
Okay.
Unless you want me to say something, I'm gonna not spoil anything at all.
No, I don't want any spoilers.
Yeah.
So no spoilers, please.
Yep.
Yeah, but so is not Diablo, but Tears of the Storm is free to play, and you can change it for free.
Oh, good. I think I have that installed. So if you want to play that, we can play that later too.
Oh yeah, no, I was just answering to a question in chat. How do I see where I can add friends? Options? No.
In Diablo specifically, or in
Oh, there's a lobby.
yeah.
There's an online lobby. Select the arrow button to change the lobby channel. Okay. 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 Okay, I can create a game and you can join me.
Okay, sounds good.
Apparently.
Yeah,
Because
you
I have
can,
rules.
and you can make it public or private, whatever you want.
I think we go with private.
Yeah, it's probably the best.
Because then there's like some random ass dude comes in and steals all my loot and
Right.
I'm like, no, my loot! Maybe I should put it with a password. But,
Yeah. If you put it with a password, then it's basically private, and then just send me the password. And then what I'm probably gonna do is send me that, and then I am gonna get to level 11 real quick, because I'm just gonna do it's not a speed run, but it's
I
like,
don't know how important it is to fix, be accurate with capital letters. So.
oh, it does care about that.
Why though?
Yeah, it cares about capital and not capital, and
Why is there a dead person?
where? In the lobby?
But no, when you look at my stream, I myself am dead in the camp. How the fuck did that happen?
Oh. You died.
Yes, I died.
You gotta loot your corpse to get all your stuff back.
Yeah, but it's weird.
Yeah.
It's just. It's just weird. I got to sell things.
Okay, I'm gonna level real fast and then I'll join your game. Did you send me the Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay. So it shouldn't take me long. Hopefully it'll just take me like 10 minutes.
I got time. I got time. No worries. Also, hi Flake. Yes, we're playing online.
I'm so excited you're playing this. I've been like,
oh, it's actually quite nice. I don't know why I never tried it.
Good day.
To be honest.
it's
It is old.
yeah, it's old. I mean, it's
I mean, it's old, but it's like it's quite a good game. It has definitely nostalgia feelings to it. I don't have nostalgia feelings with it, but
yeah, I'm very biased. I love it and I love everything about it. So, let's see. Hold on. I'll be right back. I have to fix my lighting.
do that.
Good evening.
Although, I wonder if I can... Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Butter. So I think you should be able to join me anytime.
Okay.
I have a quest. I need to talk with a
Stay a while and listen.
for reward.
Actually, I'm gonna go in your game and do this real quick because
No, fuck. She was telling a story and I misclicked.
Oh no! Oh, you should be able to listen again if you go to talk.
To search for Kane?
Yeah.
Yeah, there it goes. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you already did. Yeah, okay. Oh, did you do... You want to trade?
No freebies for you.
Okay, I'm gonna do the quest that you already did just in this game.
Yeah, do the quest. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to do.
Hi, Sahela.
I can do.
Oh, I didn't even ask you, Cece, because I was having the tech stuff. Did you want to do the knock thing or the whatever shared chat thing?
We could. I never tried that. How does that work?
Just stay in a place where you won't die. It's pretty easy, actually. Just
in the camp. I don't think I'm supposed to die in the camp.
no, you can't die in camp.
Should I? No.
You can't.
I don't think so.
Oh, say
I think
hey,
that we
Sahela.
have-
Working from home. Yeah. So what I do is
Well, I'm doing good. Doing good. I think for that you have to do the Noki thing.
yeah. Although it says you're unavailable for some. Oh, never mind. So now I join. Yes. And
Chat again. I think I want that. I just want to share the chat function. Streaming together. Where the fuck do we share the chat function? Oh god.
oh, I think you just did. Well, let's see.
Do you see the chat? No, I don't see your chat.
So you're the leader, and so since you're the leader, do you have that little pop-out window thing?
Yeah, I have somewhere.
In that little pop-out thing, there's a button that says shared chat, and basically you click it, and since you're the leader, you allow it.
Oh.
And then it just, oh, and then I say, yep, so like something went wrong, please try again.
Oh.
What went
Why
wrong?
did- Nothing went wrong. Went okay from my side. Shared chat started. Hi, puppy.
Oh, let's see. Oh, it's working. I don't know why.
Just had to click okay, hi, Nikki.
Okay, great, it's working.
Okay, this is so.
Hi, CC chat. All right.
This is so confusing. Okay, I just need to. Okay, I need to click away this. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just trying to figure things out. Okay, now to my. Ooh. Something just broke. Now to my in-game question of where I can party stream, game menu, options, controls, skill 1. Oh, it's just the F buttons. I can do the F buttons.
Yeah, typically it's
Okay.
it's what most people do.
The only problem is don't press Alt F4.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Figured all the buttons. See? Yeah, I figured out all the buttons. I just have to. Okay.
Great, that's working. That's working.
Okay. While we wait for butter, does somebody want to see the puppy? I got a puppy.
Oops.
No. Alt F4 is your best combo. No, it's not. No, it's not. I think would you like to see me a little bit closer? There we go. Hello. Puppy. He has wet paws. A proper Irish name. Yes, he has. He does. He's like, this is not what I've signed up for, woman. You wanna go? Okay, you wanna go. Okay.
Snoot. Cute Snoot.
Yeah. He came in here in search for entertainment or snacks. I don't have snacks. It's upstairs. He has always been a small pup. He doesn't grow. He's always been small. I wonder, if I go on the map, do I see where you're at?
Yes, but it won't. I don't think it'll reveal the map. But you should be able to see my little green cross.
You can't just say snack. Why not? What's wrong with the snack? Forgotten. Also, since Forgotten, last stream, Forgotten redeemed, because I forgot that I had that still up, the option of 24-hour stream. We talked.
Oh!
Yeah, we're not doing 24 hours. I'm too old for that. I need a nap in between. I can't do that. I'm not that young and spry anymore. But we agreed on that I'm gonna do like a 10-hour stream. And I'm gonna do that on my birthday, I think.
Oh, when's your birthday?
In about 2 weeks, on the
Nice.
16th of December. So we're gonna do a 10-hour stream thingy, and maybe also a little subathon.
Nice.
So I think that would be cool. I picked up a gold.
Puppies can understand 200 words? Is that true?
Give or take, yes.
Oh, that's so cute.
It depends on how differentiated it is with the words. But usually puppies are quite smart. Cats can too. Like
They just choose not to listen.
Oh, dogs too. Have you
That's
seen
true.
Philip?
No,
He's
that's true.
like,
My dog
"Ah,
doesn't listen to.
woman. You might think I want this, but I do not. But it's true that dogs can understand up to 200 words, but it's more like there's a lot of sounds that they do not understand. Like they do not understand the difference between P and B or D and T.
Oh, I see.
All of those sounds are very much the same. Also M and M, like those things that are very close together, they don't hear the difference between that. So there's a limit in what they understand. What they understand is very well words with like hard sounds, like walk, talk, with the K sounds and stuff. They understand that very well. He understands cheese.
I bet he
Doesn't
does.
understand-
My dog understands that word too.
My dog is just like when I'm in the kitchen and then there's like the fridge goes open, there's a very high chance that there might be cheese. So he just is like, yeah, I'm gonna sit there. He knows.
I know what this sound is.
Yeah, but he knows he's not allowed to step into the kitchen, so he places himself very strategically in front of the kitchen door, and he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna sit there. Don't mind me, not doing anything.
I'll be back. I'm leaving the game on purpose to go to a different game and level up real quick.
Yeah, do that.
You can play, by the way. Please don't wait for me.
I'm
I will
trying
catch
to
up.
figure out what I actually need to do. I need to go to Horace Malus in the monastery barracks. I
Mmm.
have no idea where that guy is at. Gotta get that
Me
cow
neither.
level. What do you mean the cow level?
Oh, the cow level. Ash
Somebody
knows.
has to explain that to me, because I don't
There is no
understand.
cow level.
I will
I never
cleanse
played
this
Diablo
wilderness.
before. I played dungeon crawl. Yeah, not really. I played like the text dungeon crawlers, not like proper dungeon crawlers with like graphics.
CC, you will love the origin of this. I'm surprised it wasn't in that Blizzard book.
The
Um,
original of thing. I think it mentioned it, but honestly, it's quite a thick book. It has like
It is, yeah.
350 pages. So the origin, how Diablo came to be, is like very, very tiny, like very, very small in the grand scheme of things. So I maybe overread it. Also, like, I'm a very fast reader. That sometimes happens that I leave a detail or two in the things behind. Also, hi! Do you realize you're sharing chat? Yes, we're sharing
Yes.
chat. Let's sort of follow. We're friends now.
Yay, Ash! Thanks for following CC. CC's a great streamer, and yeah, how funny is this? This is your first Diablo game ever, right?
Yeah, this is the first one. I actually wanted to play the very, very first one, Diablo, but that is actually a little bit hard to come by.
Is it?
Yeah, because this one is just in Battle.net. Also, like, for some reason.
Oh, but they don't have the original one.
They do, but I was like, I don't want to pay for it. I don't want to buy it because it just recently bought new screens.
Yeah,
And,
it's
I bought some games on the autumn Steam sale, so I was like, money.
Diablo is a game that you should play eventually, but you're not really missing out. I don't mean to be mean to the original Diablo. It's just, you know, it's an old game.
No, it's very, very different because the first Diablo is described very, very much in the book actually. So that has like a whole background info dump thing.
Yeah, it was obviously a huge deal when it came out.
Oh yeah. Monies.
Yes, Ash.
Yeah. Inventory management is always my problem. It is always...
That does become a problem, but...
Yeah, it is already a problem. My stash is full.
You should...
We're already at that problem.
You should... maybe you should make a mule. It's a Diablo 2 term.
Yeah, a character where I can give the stuff to, right?
Yep. Yeah. So, I don't know if that's like a general thing in other games, but people will name characters mules, and they're characters that they make just to hold things. So when I... later I'll look at the characters I have, because I'm pretty sure on my...
I have the one archer you can buy.
Oh, nice.
Get for free, the Alisa.
Mm-hmm.
Have a literally your OCD and your ability to let things go. I'm a hoarder, but I do not have the OCD. That my boyfriend does. He's the one who does the cable management.
Ash knows. Ash knows Diablo. It is clear. I have those issues.
I just throw everything together.
Yep. And as a hoarder, I am triggered in this game all the time. It's like, oh, do I keep this item or this item?
Oh, as a loot goblin, I can really understand that. Did I pick that up now or not? I got an amulet. There we are.
CC, I will say that it gets harder as you find certain things. Because... I'm just going to describe them as shiny. Once you find your first shiny things, you will have a hard time dropping them.
Oh, I'm already having a hard time dropping those weird as what is called runes? No, not runes.
Oh, yeah, there are runes. And then gems.
Yeah, the charms. I have two massive, the rugged grand charm, which gives me plus 60 maximum stamina, which I think is quite good for beginning. And the grand charm of dexterity, which is not that good. It only has plus 3 plus dexterity. But it's a thing. It's a thing. We love that.
Yeah, and the grand charms take up a lot of space.
Oh yes, they do, because they're like three blocks big, which is ridiculous. Yes, we're all overburdened, my dude. Chill. I have to look something up.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, you have no idea how often you said that yesterday. The overburdened. jokes were starting to come in and we're like, yes, I'm mentally overburdened. I'm physically overburdened. You're necro? Yes, I'm playing a necromancer. I thought that would be kind of easy for a first one. Gameplay can.
You're gonna like what my paladin's gonna do.
He's gonna kill all the skellies.
No, I'm your ally, so I will help you.
Kill all the skellies. Get better skellies. I'm genuinely excited for you. Thank you. I'm also excited. You have no idea how giggity I was yesterday. Like, oh yeah, gonna play Diablo. It's gonna be so excited. I've never been that excited recently for a new game, but for this old fucker, I'm like, yes.
It's a great game.
Wait to play it. Started 15 minutes early because it was like, I'm ready now.
Evil dwells within this cave.
It's just silly. I need the healing potion. Don't want to intrude. Honestly, I don't want to be too rude, but I don't want to have too many people joining. If that's okay, Ash? Because that's a new experience for me, and I don't want it to be too easy. Oh, people! Somebody dropped a great charm. I don't know what the great charm is. That's a problem.
Gotta get those great charms. Oh, after doing the quest, have you talked to Deckard Cain?
I am on a quest. Define quest.
So you have a quest log if you press Q.
Yeah, I know.
And the third quest, I thought you completed it, but I'm not sure. I believe it's called Search for Deckard.
I have to search for Cain.
Oh, so you haven't completed it yet?
Yes, I have.
Oh, you have. Okay. Have you talked to Deckard afterwards?
Yes, I'm on the Tools of Trade. That's the next quest that I got. I got no other quest.
I'm basically asking you, do you know what special thing Deckard does for you?
He identifies things for free.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
I wanted to make sure you knew that so you could save lots of money on not buying identify scrolls.
That's fine. I have a shit ton of money. I don't know what else to do. What else to buy with that because I don't buy any gear. So I'm just buying scrolls.
Yeah.
But I mostly find the town scrolls. I have none of those. And only one of my identifying scrolls. Do I want to... Ooh, extra...
CC is very smart. I agree.
That's not
She's-
a good ring.
She's a smarty.
Would you like a ring of greed?
Did this game really come out 24 years ago? Wow, that's insane.
Yeah, it's been a while. That's 16, man.
So 2000, let me think about this. Yeah, I played this game in 2000.
Yeah, it was in 2000. They actually wanted to release it in 1999, but they were too late. It's actually in the book. Once you read the book, you will know that. They were too late in that because they were too late for everything.
Yeah.
Because they were not organized at all. I wonder how they ever stayed afloat, because the games were good. That's how they stayed afloat. But they're not organized, like, whatsoever. Also,
Neil, how's it going? Thanks for contributing to Majora's Mask. We're getting there. I think we're at like 65%, which means I'm gonna need to do that soon. And last time for Ocarina of Time, that turned into a 35-hour stream, so...
Yeah, but you didn't stream that at, like, once.
Well,
With the 35
I
hours.
took breaks, but it didn't stop. The stream did not stop.
Oh, you just went through with it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Nikki, yay! Neil, how are you? I'll level my 4. Okay, the next I can go to... I'm doing my own Den of Evil.
I am in a mausoleum right now. Because I think I haven't done that yet. I'll just pull myself up.
Yes, Neil.
Yes.
The merging of the chats.
I think I haven't been here. No, I have not. Aged. Someone really aged you the other day. Counter-Strike inside.
Yes. Wow, that is a. Oh my goodness.
Those like computer mice, where they had the ball inside, and if you wanted to troll your sibling when it was their time to use the computer, you just took the little ball.
Yes.
Out, wondering what
Yep.
the fuck thing doesn't work, and you'd be like, I don't know, my dude. I don't know, my dude. I don't.
So-
I'm not gonna charm of dexterity.
I'm gonna talk about Blizzard being good to a kid. That kid being me. I had Diablo 2. You had to play it on the disc back then, and I played it for so long, and the CD was spinning for so long that the disc just shattered in my computer, and came out and like cut my leg. And it wasn't that bad of a cut, but I was sad because the game was broken.
You knew you wanted to be a doctor.
Yeah, exactly. That's what inspired me. Diablo 2. But
Cut my leg. I'm a doctor now.
I sent them a letter. So think about that. And they gave me Diablo 2. They sent me a Diablo 2 game for free. And they said, we're sorry that happened.
Very good back then.
Yeah.
With fan service and all that kind of stuff.
They were great.
They're not like that anymore, sadly.
No.
Not anymore, because everything is just money, and if you're not contributing, there's nothing for you to get.
Roger Curse event. Remind me. Well, how funny is this? I was sad that I couldn't play anymore that day. And it was the client was still there, but then it started just buffering, and then I couldn't play it.
Oh yeah, that was always the danger when you had the CDs, that eventually they would break if you played the game too long.
Yep.
I remember that. What game was it?
My duty here is done.
Some game broke, where the disc like literally broke in half. Because it's been used so much, and know that could happen, but it was probably just a weakness of the material itself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm pulling up your stream too while I'm doing stuff to watch your progress. I know I keep saying it, but I'm so happy that you're playing this.
A lot of people are. I think like since I said like, oh, I'm gonna try to play Diablo now, people are like, yes. And then, like yesterday's stream was one of my best ones, with new people popping in and new follows happening and all that kind of stuff.
I think you'll find that a lot of people who played this game, like Ash, we're just diehards, and we want other people to experience the love we have for this old game.
Nice. That's a nice part of the gaming community, because you also have like the other part where it's like gatekeeping, and you don't understand the game if you haven't
That's
been
true.
there, and you don't know this if you didn't do that, which is.
Oh my gosh, Ash, I know. We're so excited to just watch you like experience the game. And that's why I'm like, no one spoil anything.
No, there's no spoilers. If you spoilers, straight to jail. 10-minute jail. Start
You're
your jail
nice.
time.
Permanent
No,
ban.
That is the first offense.
Bonk to ban.
It's a perma-ban.
You know, I heard before I started streaming, I heard there's trolls that come and ruin things. I've never had anyone come and spoil something on purpose. Maybe I'm just lucky.
I don't have that yet, but I also think I'm too small for that. I think it's for the bigger streamers.
That's true. Once we have 10,000 concurrent viewers at the same time, it'll be different.
Yeah. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. I would like to have the chance.
That's a good idea. Oh, Peepo. Well, I'm here to spoil the day. No spoilers, Peepo. Yeah, Nikki, you're right. I will do that. I'm gonna pin something that says no spoilers or ban. Spoilers equals
Yeah.
ban.
Yeah, I've been in the industry for too long and I care about the experience of others, no worries. The gaming industry or the streaming industry? I'm just gonna throw those caps. I don't need the caps.
We did go over this in Silent Hill, you're right.
Gaming. But I think, like, I have to say Silent Hill is kind of that old that even if you never played the game, you kind of, at least from the movies, know somewhat what it is about. I think Silent Hill is older. Oh, it's much older. I just recently saw a YouTube video of somebody who compared the old version to the new version.
CC is a necromancer.
Yes, I'm a Don't you see my nice skellies? Like, in nice and in pixel.
Well, I'm doing, I'm gonna make a smite pally, is what I'm making.
You do that. I'm a bone daddy.
A bone daddy.
Well, I couldn't want to be a woman. That kind of made me sad, not gonna lie.
Yeah, back in 2000. Nope. You can either pick the classes that are women or the classes that are men.
There was no character customization.
Yeah.
Did I already find everything?
Oh, people I know. But as a pally, you know, I get whatever it's called, the one that makes you move fast, so. Vigor, thank you. I'm just trying to CC's, are you still 11 or are you 12 now?
I'm overburdened.
Um,
I'm 11.
11, okay. I'm trying to catch up with her because I just made this pally. So I'm gonna do Trist runs in a sec. But I think you have to be 6 in order to do Trist runs. I don't recall.
I don't know, I went there yesterday at the end. Okay, did that. Oh, hello there.
Oh my goodness, I know. On a screen, and I think of it, back then for me, it was a 12-inch monitor that was a tube.
But Ash, you can switch.
Yeah, I forget. What button do you press to make it look old?
You press G. We found that out
Yeah.
yesterday.
Oh!
And it's like, it's not that awful.
It's
What I
beautiful.
really like- What I like about the character is that you actually, like, I have that weird little flask. I didn't think that they would actually put that weird little flask in my pocket, in my arm, but they did.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Like, they were very close to detail. Very detail oriented. Get an OG monitor. No,
Yeah.
I just got new ones.
Oh, Bishy Bosh. Ooh, a nice little scepter. I'm overburdened.
Isn't there a portal? Worrying about the FPS and refresh rates. All the kind of worry thing, but not for all things. I can zoom.
I mean, people, I hope we get to that point. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see how CC reacts to
I
the
found out I can zoom in this game.
zoom.
Yes, if you press
Oh.
F.
I didn't know
zooms
that.
in.
Oh.
Amazing. I should maybe take a little healing potion. I'm almost dead. I was playing new season only coming up. What different? It's normal. Butter said I should go ladder, but ladder is starts in 2 weeks, so I kind of chose against.
Yeah,
that
no, that makes perfect sense.
because then it's kind of not so useful.
Although, just so you know, I mean, it still makes sense. But your, I forget if I told you, your character doesn't go away. It just becomes a normal character.
Yeah, but then it defeats the purpose.
Yeah, yeah, I get it.
And then just like normal. You know what? I have enough of those.
Oh, Nikki, nice catch. me see. I'm gonna try and look this up.
You can phase through the cow. I'm sad. Yeah.
Let's see. Trist runs normal T2R.
First we go to Deckard. He has to do some identify items.
Oh, you don't have to wait till 6. I can do them already. Let's see.
Oh, way too much shit in here. Oh, it's just the first experience on the hardest. I'm a masochist. Well, I am not.
I felt like for a second you're like, well, no, I'm not.
No, I like it easy going, cause did I tell you about that? No, you weren't here yesterday. You know the hotel game that I got gifted for making a review about it?
Yeah,
I went back in and started recording it. Oh my fucking god, it made me so angry. You never guess what happened.
What happened? Hold on, I'm just telling people real quick. People, I'm not telling her anything.
Yep.
I am letting Cece lead everything, and I will only answer questions if she asks, but yeah. Like, I'm not even gonna tell her, like, what direction to go, or...
I'm not gonna ask questions.
Yeah, I know, and I love that.
Been desecrated.
Anyways, I started playing that hotel game, and I finally made it, so I made it to day 20, and there's an elevator, right, that brings you to another floor, so you can, like, do the rooms, because the rooms are upstairs. That fucking elevator vanished, and now I'm stuck on the first floor, or second floor for all Americans, and I can't leave!
Wait, forever? It's just like a bug?
Yeah, the elevator is just gone. There's a blank abyss.
Oh, that's silly.
And I can't go down. And the thing is, like, I kind of thought because you can kind of see down, like, there's nothing there. It's just a blank abyss. When you look down, you see down into the elevator that's down there.
Yo, Myth!
I was
Thanks for the
like,
bits.
I just go there and I just hope to drop down. No, that doesn't happen because there's like an invisible wall in between. So now I'm just stuck on the second floor and I can't do shit because I need to be downstairs on the first floor to do things. And I'm just like,
That's so annoying.
Oh yes, that is very much annoying. Oh, thanks, Smith. Hi, how you doing?
Myth played Diablo 2 back in the day. He's excited too. So I'm saying, all these people are gonna
I
come.
think everybody except me probably played that game. I'm late to the party, I know, but then again, I'm always late. That's not new.
Thanks, Myth. I appreciate you. I wonder if Myth, if you've read that Blizzard book that CC read and that I got. What's it called? CC.
It's plain. You have it.
I know, but I don't have it in front of me.
It's called Plain Nice. The Rise and Fall of Blizzard Entertainment. No, the Rise, Fall, and Future of Blizzard Entertainment. When you get to the future, I give you a heads up, you're gonna cry.
You don't know me. No, I'm definitely gonna cry. You're right.
You're gonna cry because the future part in that book's not good. No, it makes you very, very sad. Very, very sad.
Is it like one page and it's like shit? And that's the answer.
It's kind of talking about before Microsoft bought it, and already the outlook at that point was not good.
Oh.
Like, not good. And now knowing what they're doing now with Blizzard and all their IPs, it's like, it's not good.
Yeah.
Not really. Makes me sad.
It is sad.
Sadly, where we are now.
So my worry is, we kind of started to talk a little bit about this, but not fully, is FromSoft going to go to shit now?
I don't know if they can actually buy it, so I'm a little bit on the fence right now for that, because I heard a lot of people, they're like, oh no, they're gonna buy it. But the thing is, like, what Sony is trying to do, it's not a takeover like Microsoft did with Blizzard Entertainment, right? They are trying to buy the shares and increase their spokes thingy in the market.
Oh, I
of the
see.
Company. So it's not a full on like.
So you're not trying to get full ownership, basically.
No, it's not full ownership. They're trying to get more shares in the stuff, which basically also makes them kind of a little bit like the boss people there.
Right.
But not like that. It's a little bit different. They can't just tell. Like if you have shares in a company, you can't just go to the company and say like, oh, you have to do this. You have to do that.
They can't force them and just say, hey.
They still have a little bit of leeway and their own decision making.
Right.
I'm not the only one. Okay, that's good. So it's a little bit different. I think what Sony is trying to do, because they're buying the shares of From Software,
Maybe
they're not actually buying the shares of From Software. It's From Software's parent company that they're buying the shares of.
Oh, I see.
There's a lot more IPs that's going with that. So it's not just From Software, but it makes a better headline when you say Sony is trying to buy some From Software.
Right, because then people like me are like, Cece, did you hear?
Yeah, because then people will go like, oh no,
Yeah.
what happened? And all that kind of stuff.
So Mrs. saying Kadakawa. Oh, that's the parent company you're saying.
Yeah, it's Kadakawa. That's the parent company. And the parent company is like the one that holds the umbrella term. But what they're trying to do, which is my guess, very educated guess in that stuff, is that they're trying to increase like their market share of games for the Sony PlayStation. And then they're gonna try to make them not exclusive to Sony, because you can't do that if you don't own the company.
Mm-hmm.
But they're probably gonna try to make them like, oh, it comes out on Sony first. You know?
Right. So not exclusive, but early release.
Yeah, but it's like, oh, it's for 6 months. If you want to play it early, you have to get Sony and all those kind of stuff. That's my suggestion. Or that's what I'm thinking they're trying to do. Because From Software is like...
I'll put that to good use.
It's so old and ingrained in like...
I'll put that to good
PC
use.
gaming. They're not gonna go away from the PC gaming. The worst thing that can happen though is that they make it like implement that stupid need for that stupid, what's it called, PlayStation Network accounts.
Yep.
And that ruins the game for many other people. Because...
Hello, fuck the rich.
It's not really the rich, it's more like another
good use.
Also, hi Craig. Tea. Because the problem arose actually with... What was the game? Hellraiser? No, it was not Hellraiser. What was the...
Helldivers.
Helldivers,
Yeah.
exactly. That's when the problem started, because the company that made the game is actually an indie company, and they would have never forced that PlayStation Network implementation on it. But because Sony was the publisher, they couldn't say no to that.
Yeah, I remember the president of the company, of that little company, was like so sad. He was like, I don't know what to tell you guys, it's not me.
Because within like a day, Sony announced that within a day, their like player base dropped like 50%, if not more. And when you think about it, like a small indie game dev, that hurts a lot.
Yeah.
That hurts a shit ton. Like Sony doesn't care.
Right.
But I also have to say, I don't know why Sony is trying to implement that and force that. Because...
Well, I thought you said that it's because of they want to show the shareholders short term, hey, look at our PlayStation Network numbers. They're up.
Yes, that's the short term, but in long term that doesn't work out because
Yeah.
there's like 2/3 of the world can't ooh, cool fire.
To me, when things like that happens, it sounds like someone's trying to save their job with it. They're like, well, shit, I got nothing else. Let's try to please the shareholders and save my job for another month.
Yeah, it definitely shows like increase in like short-term numbers, but it's gonna help hurt the bottom line.
Yeah.
Because in 2/3 of the world they can't sell those games because they don't have access to that PlayStation Network, and the people then don't gonna buy a game that they can't play. So that hurts the bottom line even more. So that was very short-term thinking.
Yep.
That they did. Who's dying? Oh, you're dying. That's good.
Me?
No, the person
Oh.
there. Have you noticed that the voice lines, you probably never played World of Warcraft,
I did.
but
I played Classic through Wrath, and then I didn't play. I played one of the expansions. I don't know, Shadowlands, or I didn't like it. I was like, ah.
it doesn't matter. But I figured out a very fun fact. The voice line of those orc people, of those orc women or dark elf women,
Uh huh.
their dying voices is the same when a humanoid dies in World of Warcraft.
Oh, really?
It is exactly the same.
Same voice actor.
No, they just copied the old voice line. Save
Oh,
money.
you're saying it was just it's in their bank, in their sound bank.
Yeah.
I wonder how much they do that.
But they do that a lot, quite often.
Yeah.
Like before there was paid voice actors for video games, they would just go in and take random people.
I always think of the have you heard of the Wilhelm scream? Wilhelm scream? Have you heard of like that term before?
No.
It's basically what you're describing. It's this scream that's it's in Star Wars, but it's just like a stock. It's stock footage clips, and it's a really famous scream that's like, ah!
Oh,
And it's
so
like in all film.
you hear it everywhere.
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Where am I? Oh. There's a door somewhere.
Yeah, sorry, this is taking me a little longer than I thought it would. The
No, it's fine. I am in a cave. And I'm exploring because I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go to find the quest dudes. So that might take a while.
me neither. I definitely don't know where you're supposed to go next.
Lies.
Yep.
But I'm not gonna ask you. So.
Nope.
Eh. Excuse me, can you die? Thank you. Murder. There we go. Stamina potion, bolts. And stop picking up bolts. Though, I should pick up short bows.
For your mercenary.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have
Hell of a boss. What's hell of a boss?
Oh, you would love that show. That's an animated show. Do you know Haspin Hotel?
Yes.
Yeah, it's from the same maker.
Oh, I see.
But it's like free to watch on YouTube. And there every month is a episode coming out. No,
Oh,
I have
cool.
not seen the new episode yet. I'm lagging a little bit behind. Can you die? Thank you. Give me a gold. Who was identify? Stop bringing back the people. Oh, I found a jewel. Gold, gold, gold. I have something good. I have gold.
It's very interesting. A lot of how this game works is based on how many people are playing at the time. Which I guess is true of the games like World of Warcraft 2. It's easier to get a raid or a dungeon done when there's more people and whatever. But
Supply and demand.
yeah, exactly. You'll see how more crowded it is when the new season starts.
Oh, that's always the thing. Like in every expansion with
Yeah.
World of Warcraft, when the new stuff comes out,
It's like
people are so
all these
excited.
people. Yep.
Yeah.
Because basically the thing I want to do to level up quickly, there's not enough people online making those games for me to do it. And it's fine. It's just it's interesting.
So I rated out into a streamer yesterday that was doing the tower quest with the
Mhm.
countess in the bottom. Like on repeat.
Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Do you want to know why they're doing that?
She said for some thingy. For some item or something like that. Could be wrong. I
No,
wasn't
that's
really
it.
paying attention to my way to bed.
So it's
You know what?
basically
It's
for
item grind.
Yep. Yep. And those are the things that people like me who played this game forever, that's the thing I was talking about. That's the, gambling and scratching that itch of like, is it going to drop? Is it going to drop? Is it going to drop?
Well, yeah, I know that itch, but I was never really that
Street bristles with
person. My
magic.
boyfriend is that person because he's been playing World of Warcraft, Wrath of the Lich King expansion for 3 years now.
Yeah. You mean
On the
they
same
like
server?
the classic
Yeah.
re-release thing?
No, it's a private server.
Oh.
We don't pay money for that.
Oh. Yes?
Yeah, you're overburdened. I'm also overburdened.
All right. Now I can get Kane finally.
Oh, finally.
Yep.
But I need that short bow. Ah, come on.
Oh, I forgot she died. I got to bring her back.
I need that short bow to give it to the character. How did I open
Greetings.
that?
O opens up the
Yes, I gave him a short bow. Amazing. Would you also like to have that? You're not very useful. Yeah, but you got a short bow now. Beautiful. So it's the item grind. I never was too much of a person for item grinding.
You don't have to be in this game, right? I mean, you can play this game and get the story, and you don't have to do that. It's just kind of like another thing to do.
Oh
What
yeah,
a
I get
tragic
that.
end to Tristram.
I personally was just never like that.
Yeah, I unfortunately was.
You used to like item grind what happened for you.
Yeah, I love the item. That's like, I know this sounds weird. That's the fun part to me.
I understand that it's like the fun part for many people, but the thing is like, I lose interest in things very, very quickly. So if I have this to do the same thing over and over and over and over, I'm pretty sure by the third time I'm just like, nah, can't be bothered. Thank you very much. I did what I did, and now goodbye.
Yeah,
That's what I'm like. I think that's the ADHD brain. It's like, yeah, this is not novel enough. This is not interesting enough.
and I totally get that. I just think it's like, it depends on your reward center, right? It's like, and you're probably right. I mean, you know yourself well, so I'm not saying you don't. But for me, it's like, okay, I do this 10 times, but then the rarest item ever drops, and now I have it, and it's super rare, and I have it, and no one else has it. And for some reason, for me, that's like, my brain likes that.
Yeah, I kind of understand that it scratches an itch for many people, but
Yeah.
it
Deckard Cain,
just does not do that
leave
for me.
quickly.
For me, it's like the novelty of things. I
That's
need to
good.
have-
That means that you won't like gamble away all your money at a casino, or it's a good thing.
No, I can't do that. I
Yeah.
went to the casino once and I played like the slot machine for 10 minutes and I was so bored out of my mind.
Good.
I started watching other people and then I got kicked out because that was creepy apparently.
Good. That means you won't have a crippling gambling addiction, so that's a plus.
Oh, but I'm very susceptible to alcoholism.
Let's see. So now I have Deckard, but I can't kill anything here because I'm too weak.
I was trying to grind for specific loot. To get this loot, you need to destroy a monster's wings. Everybody attacked the head instead because they wanted more damage, and I couldn't do it myself, so I needed to have help from a team. Oh, and then you need friends for that. And if you don't have friends who play the same game, then you're kind of stuck with randos, and randos don't do the stuff that you want to do, and then that gets frustrating. I get you. I get you, Forgotten.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm just freezing, so I need to get a blanket or something.
Yes, get a blanket. Yeah, it's supposed to be a door here, isn't there? I don't know. Don't mind if I take that scroll. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna use that scroll. We're gonna sell some shit and then we're back. Hee, my friends had stopped playing long before that. So much more determined. That's the thing though, if you like something more than other people and then you get stuck.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. That
Thank
made
you.
World of Warcraft kind of a little bit sad for me. Because people stopped playing and then I was alone. I found a jewel. It's an unidentified Deckard! What does the jewel do? +3 to life. That's a good one. I'm gonna put that in my pocket.
Put that in my pocket. All right.
I'm just depositing money. I have 25,000 gold. When am I gonna use that?
Things get more expensive, CC.
Yeah. So far, I didn't have to buy anything. So
I should regret the day.
I'm at cave level 1. I'm going to cave level 2. I explored everything on cave level 2. I think we're just gonna leave the cave.
I'll put that to good use.
Well, there's nothing happening here. There's nowhere to go. I went everywhere. I have the little mini map.
Now you know.
So I'm leaving. But this
Hello.
this definitely scratches itch for like loot gobby style.
Oh yes.
I need to gather everything.
Mm-hmm.
That is quite nice.
I'll put that to good use.
So I'm saying this game scratches a lot of itches. I think that's why it did so well, is because it appealed to a lot of different players for a lot of different reasons.
Yeah, it has enough diversity to bring in like a couple of people.
Mm-hmm.
And the gameplay is very smooth. It's not too misleading or too hard that a casual would not understand it. It offers enough diversity. It offers like that hard, high-level grind for people who like to do the grinding things. Oh, there's a house on fire. Also, the art style.
Yes.
The art style appeals to a lot of people. And I have to say the Resurrected looks very good.
It does. It does. It's very, very crisp, very nice.
Yeah, when I think about that, what they tried to sell with Warcraft 3,
Oh, I know. That was so terrible.
Oh,
That was sad.
It gets an update though.
Oh, I remember you saying that. We'll have to see what it's like.
It gets I think it gets a graphics update and something else. Like they're not done with that. Okay, where's this stupid? Oh, there it is. Bringing back people to life. Did not allow you to do that. I'm standing in the fire. That's bad. So I am quite curious what they're gonna do with that.
I would recommend not standing in fire,
Oh, really?
if possible.
Warm.
It is warm. That's true.
It's warm.
Ooh, I want that.
If you start smelling something sweet, then you should get out of the fire. But I want to stand in fire. You can stand in fire, Forgotten.
I want
Do
to.
you? You do you. I would just recommend not to do that.
Oh, here it is.
Or
Yay.
if you do that, if you start smelling something sweet, get out of it. That's you. You smell yourself. Am I stuck? No. I must
What
be
a
somewhere else. I
tragic
can go.
end to Tristram.
Running on the outskirts of life. I was a little confused when I started because I think when you start a new game or new map, the map is randomized.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't think about that, and I was like, the map's wrong. I don't like this.
If you play single player, the map is always the same though. Offline, essentially. So some people use that to an advantage with, like the Magic Find, for example, because there's more favorable random maps.
My skeleton just zoomed in. Interesting. Well, I can understand that.
Ooh, that is a nice little upgrade for me. Thank you very much.
Oh, they're demons! They don't look like demons, they look like little hobgoblins.
Okay, I'm level 7, so I'm finally almost getting there.
Okay. I'm exploring the map, so I kinda know-ish where I'm supposed to go. Okay, I found.
You
I
do?
found
Oh,
this
okay, good.
southern border. Well, I assume I have to go into another area that I haven't found yet.
Yes.
Good to
What,
see you.
now that you're out of the cave, what is the name of the area that you're in? Are you in Darkwood or Black Marsh?
I'm in the cold plains.
Okay.
I haven't found the exit of the cold plains. I found the exit to the graveyard from the cold plains, but that's a dead end. So I had to go back. Now I'm trying to find the exit for this one.
Do you want to know what the name of the next place you're supposed to go to from Cold Plains is?
It was something like Darkwood or something like that. Or
You're not
I went to
wrong,
a
but
couple
there's a
of
place
places
before that.
yesterday. I went to a couple of places yesterday.
Okay. Did I go?
Don't ask me names of things. I'm horrible with names.
Well, the only reason I say is because in this one, you can get lost very easily. But that's part of the fun.
Oh, that's probably me on every game. Oh, I found an exit. Where does this lead? Oh, there we go. The stony fields. Yes, that's where I was yesterday to find the weird stones.
Yes.
Go take Deckard on a little joyride.
Little joyride back to camp. Get in the
Yeah,
portal,
well,
Deckard.
He joyrided himself. I was just there.
Oh, so you know Deckard from Heroes of the Storm, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Because I never played Diablo before. But I do have to say, do you know cardboard animations?
I don't think so. I might. I don't know them by name.
I have to show you those. They're like little animators, and they make animations from very specifically, like mostly Blizzard games, but they expanded into Elden Ring now too. And it's kind of funny animations,
Oh, cute. I like that.
and it's very rudimental. Like
What are they called?
crude.
Cardbot? Like CARDBOT?
Yeah, cardboard animations. But I wanted quilted armor so I can give it to my person. What was it? I? No, it was not I. Was it?
Oh, cute. I have seen these. Yes. I didn't recognize the name, but I've seen these animations now that I see them. Very cute.
They are so good. So I know like most of what I know of Diablo, I know from those. They're very good. I like them. Okay, you have a nice quilted armor now. Alright, what does the quest say? Knowledge in the monastery barracks. Where do I find the monastery? Okay, here.
What a tragic
Oh,
end
Jesus
to
Christ!
Tristram.
Where do the also will come from? Oh, I'm level 12. I can have mages now.
Yay!
Yay! Wait, wrong spell. Raises skeletal mage. Yes. Oh my god, you do the damage and I just do that.
Oh, oh.
Also, I have new stats. Oh,
Hello.
Greetings.
always need vitality. Need to be strong and healthy. I don't know what I expected. I kind of expected my little skeleton mage to have a role. He just doesn't.
He would have a what?
A little robe, you know, like a wizard
Oh. Yeah, that would be
little
cute.
like that. He doesn't. He's just naked. Everybody's just naked. And he's especially naked because he doesn't even have a weapon.
day.
He's just there. No wonder they die so easily.
That's a good point. You should go back in time and tell Blizzard 24 years ago. Blizzard, they need clothes.
Well, I think they had a problem with Diablo specifically for like releasing it in China, because in China you can't show skeletons and stuff.
Oh.
It's very weird. You can't show blood or any exposed bones and things. It's very random.
Yeah, that's a very specific.
Yeah. So they had to go in and change the model for many things, especially in World of Warcraft. I don't know if they sold Diablo, but in World of Warcraft you kind of have to.
Yeah, I feel like they probably wouldn't even like it just based on the title, right? Just Diablo.
Yes and no. I don't know China that well, but no, I think they're probably fine with the title because they released Diablo Immortal specifically because phone gaming is so popular in the Asian countries, and that is actually working quite well in the Asian countries.
Interesting.
There was a huge outcry in the West because people didn't like it because basically Diablo Immortal, let's face it, is pay to win.
Yeah, I didn't even play it. I heard the backlash and I was like,
Pay
eh.
to win. There's like, if you want to see it from Josh Strife Hayes, he made 2 videos about Diablo Immortal. One video was actually a correction because he made a mistake in the first one and had to correct that, which I like very much when somebody puts out a video essay and they later go back and
And say, hey, I made a mistake.
false information. I think that's very important and that's
Yeah.
very good.
I agree. Hold on one sec. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Come on, die, my guy. Hi, Solid. Happy Black Friday. Have you done all your Christmas shopping? What did I just pick up? Oh, durability. That's a problem. That's a problem.
I'm back.
Good to see you.
I'm gonna try this. What does one do? Good.
Oh, did something break?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to find out the shortcut buttons, but the shortcut button's not working. Okay. We do this old school. Ta-da! I gotta repair my shit. My shit's broken. Repair! Ta-da! I don't think I even need like. Could just let's keep the.
I am overburdened.
Do you want a Crimson Ring of the Apprentice plus 10% faster cast rate and fire resist plus 10?
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh yeah, I'll take it. If you can just save it.
I just put it in my stash for now.
Thank you.
Because I think I have better rings. I have plus 40% more gold. I kind of like that. I'm gonna keep that.
I thought you already have so much gold you don't know what to do with it.
Well, for now, but I don't know. Inflation might hit. I don't know.
Oh, inflation hits hard.
Oh, Trump might come and take over Diablo.
Hello.
Okay, I'm level 8. I'm getting there.
Yes.
I'm in the underground passage. I think
That is a good place to go.
Dark woods, if I remember correctly from yesterday.
That sounds that sounds right to me. Maybe?
Yeah, that's how it happened yesterday.
No, that's right.
So I think they're not gonna randomize that.
I agree.
Because then they have to put in a new algorithm for the quest line that you get. So all those things that they weren't as spry 23 years ago. Minis. More minis.
Really, like, yes. Okay, I'm level 9. Telling you I'm close.
Oh, you're very close. I'm only level 12 now. Money. Also, some of those gobbles, they drop like 40 golds, and I'm like, okay, thank you. I'm not even hitting shit. I just go through and my skeletons are like... Wait a minute.
Yeah, the skeletons get very powerful. Oh yes, experience shrine, yay.
Should be able to pass another one. Glitchy.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
I need to explore this house. This cave. So how was your Thanksgiving yesterday?
Good.
Tragic.
Thanks for asking.
Tristram.
Yeah, the food was good for our like lunch thing, and then for dinner later it was good too. You know what's crazy though? I can't even believe this is a real thing that happened, but it did, and I'll admit it. I thought I was cooking a turkey, and until I cut into it and took a piece of it and ate it and put it on the table, I realized it was a chicken.
Good day.
I bought the wrong bird. I didn't realize it.
I thought when you go to the store, it says clearly that it's a turkey.
Well, so I was dumb, and so they had a freezer full of turkeys, and then in the same freezer to the left of it, there was a smaller thing that was there, and I thought I read it and it said turkey, but clearly I didn't.
Oh, I see what happened. Somebody was like, turkey might be too much, or the chicken might be too little, and they went to the turkey thingy and put the chicken in there because they never put the stuff back.
That's that's our theory. That's what.
I fucking hate that.
Yeah,
Do that.
me too. That's our theory.
And
Someone
then
was lazy.
like, yeah, we might as well just leave it in the turkey aisle. It's
Yep.
chicken, but half is gonna look too much. And then Butter came along and was like, yeah, baby turkey, nice.
Yeah. Not the smartest thing I've ever done, but it was the most delicious turkey I've ever tasted.
Honestly, I personally think, unpopular opinion, turkey is so easy to mess up. I prefer chicken.
Me too. I just think turkey's not that good.
There's people who can make very, very good turkey, but I'm not one of those.
Yeah, maybe I'm not one of those either, and that's why. I just feel like it's always fine.
It always comes out a little dry.
Yep.
It's a shit ton of sauce.
Yep.
And also like turkey and chicken are both not my favorite types of meats. Not really.
I agree, but I think chicken can be very good. And I can make chicken that's... I think chicken's very easy to make, and it will be good, maybe not great.
Are you asking me or are you asking Butter? I can do very well schnitzel. Chicken or pork schnitzel. Depends on preferences. I personally like the pork schnitzel more.
Is veal schnitzel not a thing?
It's a thing, but veal is very, very expensive.
Oh, I see.
Cheaper option. In Austria, chicken is very, very popular because that's like everybody likes chicken.
Yeah.
I've never heard anybody complain about chicken.
Yeah, I had a lot of schnitzel when we were in
Yeah.
Austria. It's
So
delicious.
Veal, you can have veal, but veal is like it's like a young, not a. It doesn't have to be a bull, I think, but it's just a young cow, a very, very young cow, and they have to be bred in a specific way, and they have to be slaughtered before a specific time.
Yeah, I know
That
ethically people are like,
Yeah.
ooh.
They don't count as veal anymore, so it's like, it's a whole lot of thing. Also, when you buy it for making it at home in your kitchen. Hi, Penny. It's very expensive. You just go with pork or chicken.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I've never cooked veal. I've actually never... I can't even think of, like... I've never seen it as an option to buy in the super... I mean, I guess if I went to, like, you know, a
butcher.
Yeah, exactly.
Usually at a butcher. That's a little bit what I miss. Having chickens.
Butchering animals? Butchering animals is what you miss?
I kind of miss Austria a little bit because in the stores you could get so many different types of meats.
Yeah.
You could just get everything, and here in Norway it's kind of like a little bit supply issue.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got distracted by chat. That happens a lot.
Having chicken is a healthier mistake. Oh, everyone thought it was funny, but they thought the chicken tasted very good. It was a very funny accident. I felt foolish, but it's a funny story, if nothing else.
Well, that's at least one story to tell.
Yeah.
Is there nowhere I need to go? I'm on the passageway level 2, and there's no passageway. Can't be right.
Do you want me to tell you?
Or is the passage? Oh, it might be that the passage is actually on this in the first floor, not on the second floor.
Mmm. That might be
I have
correct.
approximate knowledge of many things.
Level 10. I'm coming soon.
Well, I'm not on a sprint here, so.
Well, I just had to get over that hump. The first couple levels are hard to get, and then it's smooth sailing. Or for what I'm doing.
I kind of maneuvered myself into a dead end. I love that.
Basically, I can tell you, it's not a spoiler. So you know how when you save Deckard, you went into that portal that's called Tristram? So a strategy that people have to level quickly is you just do that over and over and over again from levels 1 to 15, and you level very quickly.
Yeah, I can see how that makes sense. Yeah, here we go. That's why we haven't explored the shits yet.
What a tragic
It's the same
end to
like
Tristram.
how in World of Warcraft you would camp those Scarlet Monastery dungeons.
Yep.
And you would have like one level 60 or whatever level guy would stand there and sell pools for
Yep.
money. And they would make so much money and people would just grind the levels there.
Yeah, I remember that. I definitely did that. I mean, I didn't sell. I bought.
So I promised my boyfriend. He was always so much faster in leveling than I was. Because I'm like, oh, I need to take my time and I want to read the quest text and I want to enjoy that. And he's like, no, we need to go this and this and this and that
Yeah.
and that and that. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna pick that one flower, so I'm gonna get out of my way a little bit. I don't need that flower yet. Maybe later. I'm that type of person. And I remember the very, very first time when World of Warcraft came out, like original vanilla. It took me a year to get to level 60.
It was hard in that game. It took a long time.
That's not such a good dream. It did, yes. But also, like, I was reading quest tags, I explored every little nook and cranny of the map, like other people didn't realize.
Right.
It's just like, yeah, we can in and out, done. Thank you very much. Like, I put a rogue. My very first character was a rogue. And I even snuck into all the horde territory because I wanted to have a full World of Warcraft atlas of every zone in the world.
Oh, wow.
I did everything.
That must have taken forever. That only took a year?
Well, no, going to level 60 took a year. That took a little bit longer.
Yeah, I would think that would take forever.
I did. Very much did. But I liked it. So, sounds like Cece likes fine dining kind of person. Oh, I'm definitely... Oh, you have no idea, forgotten. When me and my boyfriend eat dinner, he's the one who kind of like shoves food in his face and he's done in 5 minutes and I'm there like eating a little bit of that, a little bit of this and like super slow and enjoying my food and he's like shoving it in his face. It's like, phew! And then he goes.
My problem is I just talk too much. So I take forever to eat because I'm talking.
It's cold.
I know it's a problem.
Yes, he has a sibling, but I also do have a sibling, and his sibling is younger, so I don't know if that falls into that category. Some siblings steal food from each other. I wasn't that sibling. So my brother always stole my food when I think about it. Like, he would always buy candy. My parents had that kitchen, and above that, they had that built-in fridge. And above those built-in fridges, you sometimes have like a little shelf that nobody uses because the cabinet is bigger than the fridge itself. I would always hide my candy there because I learned that when I bought candy, my brother would come home and steal it and eat it, and I could not have that.
I am overburdened.
I needed to
I
hide
am
it.
overburdened.
It was not the best hiding spot, but it was some hiding spot.
Yeah, I've always been a painfully slow eater. Like I've had to improve it because I would go eat dinner with people and
End to Tristram.
everyone would be done and like waiting for me.
Yeah, but that's the fun of going out with friends and having dinner.
I agree, but
Talk, and
there's also an
socialize.
very much an American versus European. At least I've noticed.
Yeah, right. You kind of get ushered out of the restaurants.
Yeah,
Friends
and
found that so weird when they went to visit me in Canada. That's sometimes also a thing in Canada that like you get kind of pressured to leave your table.
I can't carry
right,
anymore.
and
That's not the thing.
in Europe, the counter argument is I've been in places where we have to ask for the check, and it's like we're not trying to be rude, but you know we're visiting and we have plans and other stuff, and you know, so I've had that aspect where we feel guilty, like oh no, they're gonna think we're super rude, but we just like we have other plans, like we have a tour or we have a.
That's just common custom because they will not offer you the check until you ask for it. That is very, very common. It is very considered rude from a European perspective to bring the check to people who do not ask. You're not
Yes,
supposed to do
yes,
that. You get very much reprimanded if you're a server, and I used to be a server, when you do that.
Hello.
Yeah, I've seen. We were at a restaurant and that happened to someone, and they were pissed in Europe. They were very offended.
Yeah.
And then the other one is getting like food to go, like to go boxes. There are a lot of places that get very offended, which I thought was odd.
It's much more common now than it used to be.
Like I don't remember where we were.
It depends
Oh,
on
we
the
were in.
first-
Was it Amsterdam or Vienna? At that fusion Peruvian Japanese place.
If you
Yeah,
go to a very, very
in
fancy
Amsterdam.
place, they're probably more offended than the other.
Ooh, I got a nice thing for you. Cool. I'll give this to you in a sec. I mean, it was not like a bad restaurant, but it wasn't like a super fancy restaurant. It was a nice restaurant, and I asked to take food home, and the waiter said, "Let me ask the chef," and I was like, "Well, no. I mean, like, if you have to ask the chef, don't ask, because I don't want to be rude." And he was like, "No, no problem. Let me ask the chef." And he asked the chef.
My grandma always has like a little plastic bag, or used to have. She doesn't anymore. Used to have a little plastic bag in her handbag, and then she would just put your little food items.
That's so cute. That's funny.
In that plastic bag and just go home.
That's so funny. Yeah, but the waiter asked, and he came back and said, "Sorry, the chef said no." And I was like, "Oh, okay." It was very awkward.
It just was a dick towards you because you can tell if somebody is European or American.
You know, it might have been that, but it to me, it felt like the chef was offended, like this food is meant to be eaten fresh, and like I don't want you to like.
I went to a steakhouse once, and I was like, I can't eat that steak. I'm gonna take that home. And I was like, can I have that to go? And then she was like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, so I think it depends.
Yeah, it probably depends. I find that very weird because it's not a thing anymore unless you go to like a Michelin star, a super fancy restaurant.
Right, and it wasn't that, so that's why it was kind of weird.
Yeah, I get that.
It might have been a European versus American thing. We are obviously very American, although we try. A lot of times we'll say we're Canadian when we're traveling.
Yeah, but you can tell if somebody is American, Canadian, kind of like from over the pond. Let's put it like that.
I mean, it's obvious. There's things I've learned that apparently Americans are always like leaning on stuff, and I was like, well, Yeah. But I didn't know that was an American thing. And yeah, so there's a lot of...
Yes, Americans always lean on stuff. You do not hold fork and knife both at the same time in both hands. That's in restaurants.
Wait, you're saying we're supposed to or we're not supposed to?
You're supposed to. In Europe, you're supposed to.
Wait, I do that. That's how do you cut something if you don't use the fork and knife at the same time?
Fork and knife and at the same time. A lot of Americans don't do that. They like cut it down like for
Oh, really?
bits, and then they use their fork. I sometimes do that when I'm at home because I'm lazy. But when I'm outside, I don't want to be labeled as American or something. So I have to.
That's so interesting. I'm gonna start like watching for that because I've never even thought about. I use both because I don't know. I guess that's how I was raised, but I've never like thought about it.
There's also a tell, like it's very easy to tell in how you write, on how to distinguish somebody that's American Canadian from somebody who lives in Europe.
Do you mean like how they hold the pencil, or do you mean like
No,
what it looks like?
How write letter, like the letter A or like the numbers 1 and 7.
Yeah.
When you're raised in like America, Canada, or something like that, your 7 and 1 looks very, very different from what Europeans I used to know. And then sometimes I had that problem because I used the American system for whatever reason. No, it's not like that. Not like that, Ash. You know, like try to visualize it. I have a little notepad here. So I have a pen.
Oh, are you drawing on stream? Hold on, I want to see.
I'm gonna draw on stream. Not yet. I'm gonna find a good pen.
Okay, when you do it, tell me because I want to see. I know some people. I think they do the 7 where they put a line through it or something.
Yes. So in American system, like I don't know. Can you see it very well? It's a little light.
Hold on, let me look. I'm killing
If I hold it like
skeletons.
this. If I hold it like this, you can see it. Like that's a American 1 and 7, right? It might be turnarounds. But that's how you write it usually in America, right?
I'm on delay because I'm talking to you on disc, so I'm.
That's fine. And chat can also reply. If you want to. Is it that much delay?
Yeah, it's that much delay.
What? But I don't have any dropped frames.
Oh, I don't think it's you. I think it's just a Twitch thing.
That
Now, okay, I'm now seeing it. So I see a 7.
That's your 7 and that's your 1, right?
Yeah, that's how I do it.
Yeah, that's how also I do it.
But how are we supposed to do it? Or I mean,
Europe.
how is it different?
In Europe system, you're supposed to write it like this. Where the 1 looks like a American 7.
Oh, I see.
That confuses a lot of people because if you use the American like the American style of the 7, people sometimes interpret it as a 1 and then they get numbers wrong and they get very, very angry about that.
Oh, interesting.
They have very strong feelings about the 1s and 7s. So this is kind of what I meant. Not
Now I know.
yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't have the personality type to get upset about numbers. So.
No, it's very, very silly thing, but it's kind of like, you know, we as a generation, we grew up now that it's like a very open society. There's not really much differences between countries anymore, you know, but older generations, like my parents, my brother, my cousins, and that, like everybody who's like about 40.
Yeah, it's like the pride and.
They feel very, very strongly about those things.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So there's definitely a perceived difference in that. Which honestly is kind of just silly. But hard leather. Okay. Luckily my handwriting is so bad. No matter what note I hand to you, you will always think I'm a fucking serial killer.
Yeah, the real reason I became a doctor is because of my handwriting.
That's good. That's good. Forgotten. Oh my god, that's good. I actually like. Do you learn cursive in American schools?
So I did, but I think my understanding is that now they aren't learning it anymore.
I think you don't anymore, right?
Yeah, I think that's what's happening.
Yeah.
Which,
So when
I mean, I never use it. Like, I use it for my signature, that's it.
I do use it. When I try to write very slowly and think, I don't use cursive. Like, I write every letter out by itself. I have somewhere where I wrote some notes. It's like... I'm gonna show you my notes from the hotel. Like, eventually, it starts looking quite nice at the beginning, and then eventually it just turns into squiggles.
Good day.
Oh, Nikki confirmed. They don't teach it
And
anymore.
My
Thanks.
boyfriend can't read that anymore.
Stay a
So
while and
that's
listen.
quite funny. I only use it for when I sign things. Yeah, that is very common. Like, not writing cursive definitely increases the readability of things.
Yeah, I only use it for signing things. And there's a couple letters that I never use that now I don't remember. Like, I don't know how to draw a cursive Q or a cursive Z.
My cursive Q, not C, I use the same C in both settings, but my cursive Q looks like the Greek letter rho, and every time I had to have ancient Greek classes for doing my archaeology degree. I never got that because I failed the ancient Greek. One was
Archimedes.
Yeah.
Is Archimedes Greek? I feel like Archimedes is Greek, and maybe I'm wrong.
Archimedes is Greek, and he was a mathematician.
Yeah,
and
okay, I was right.
He found the principle of density. The different materials are differently dense.
Oh, was he the guy? Yeah, he was the guy that the king was like.
Yeah,
He
with
had
the
to.
crown. He came to the crown. It was like, you have to tell me if that's a real thing. Crown,
Made of
but
gold
you
or
cannot
not.
dismantle
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
You have to tell me if it's a pure gold.
Yeah. I always think it's
So,
crazy
yeah.
being that smart back then, right? Because it's like we have all the resources at our fingertips, and they had like
Yeah,
a frickin', you know, like they had like the sun.
Good resources back then too. It was just not technology. There's a lot of people who are in schools right now, like researchers of education, that actually argue that technology is doing more harm than good. That because resources are so easily available, that people are becoming lazier and dumber because they don't see the point in learning something. They just
I hear what you're saying. The only thing I'll say counter to that is I think that the general level of intelligence of people on average is higher. Or it doesn't need to be intelligence. Knowledge is higher. Whereas back then it's like, yeah, there's Archimedes, but most people have no education, can't read, can't write.
Well, of course, you only get to know, like back then it's the same as nowadays.
What a
that you only
tragic
really get
end
to
to
know if
Tristram.
somebody was like super smart and like passed the test of time. It's always a test of time.
Yeah, that's true.
Because also hi.
Yeah, is it IOU Pain? Is that it?
Yeah.
Welcome to chat. Thanks for coming by.
Because if Archimedes was super dumb back then, you probably wouldn't have heard of him then.
Right. So who knows how many intelligent people just weren't.
There
Yeah.
were probably also like super intelligent people who didn't have the means. You
Yep.
would never know that they were intelligent because that happens too.
Yep,
More
that's a fair
often
point.
than not. It's just thing. Also, I have to read what Ash wrote.
I'm finally level 12.
Yes, that's fine. I grew up with that.
That's a
because
fair
we
point
had
too,
no
IOU Pain.
anymore. Oh, you know what, Ash? My grandma used to learn like the real old school cursive, not the thing that we were taught in school, like the real old school cursive, where every letter was half a picture. Like, it looks amazing, but goddammit, is that hard to read. That's an old school cursive. Back in those days, certain people could spend their time philosophers because they had slaves. Of course. I know your pain. That is the same thing with now, because it's the rich people who can do
Hold on
fun
one sec.
research.
Be right back.
Yep, do that. It's rich people who can now do research and all this stuff. I had fleurs and rings, calligraphy, texture style. Yeah, very much. It looks impressive though, but it's so hard to read. Ooh, look, another ring. What do you do? You are unidentified. Faster castrate. I want that one, I think. I am somehow less interested in the weight and convolutions of Einstein's brain than in the near certainty that people of equal talent have lived and died in cotton fields and sweatshops. That is very true. The thing is, like, it's always accessibility. It's the same thing now. It's always accessibility, and it, even if we like to pride ourselves that we think like education and welcome back and everything is accessible to everyone, that is not true. It's still very much a privilege. And people hate it when you say that, but that's a fact. Where am I?
Ooh, this is a big upgrade. This is awesome. Hey, I got a cool thing for you. Can you make a town portal for me?
Yes.
I actually need to sell some stuff. Let me go through. Hello. No, I don't want to listen to you, Deckard. I want to sell this, and this. I have so many health potions, I don't even need them. I'm gonna keep that one. There we go. Be nice to Deckard now. I'm always nice to Deckard. I'm in the dark wood. Have you played the game before? Butter did, I didn't.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Yes, I love this game. It's one of my favorite games ever. I'm gonna snooze this ad. Snooze you ad. Deckard does do a lot for us. Sorry, I was like super focused on the game and I just stopped paying attention.
I'm gonna get that main portal thingy. I have to fight that.
How about you, Payne? Have you played this? This is first playthrough for
yeah, it's my first playthrough.
For CC.
Yes. No spoilers. You get in jail. Ooh, there was 40 gold.
Hey CC, do you have any town portals?
Yeah, I made one. Did you not use it?
No. Okay, now I'm coming. Here, look at this cool thing I got for you. You ready? I'm gonna drop it. I think it'll be an upgrade for you.
Thorns. Damage every 3 seconds. Raise a skeleton. Ooh,
I'll put that to good use.
One bone armor. 2 weaken damage. Why not? I don't know if it's better if I can amplify or to skeleton mastery. I think skeleton mastery is better.
So I would look carefully at what specifically all the skills do in the tree, because it'll tell you a lot of the specifics to answer your questions. And then sometimes it's not super obvious. Pain, I actually wasn't leveling up might. That might be a really good idea. I was making a smite paladin.
I haven't
Um,
looked at the courses or anything in the skill tree as doctor summoning. Oops.
let me see.
Anyway, map. Money.
Oh, by the way, my aura that I have is called Might, and what it does is when I'm around people in the party, it increases your damage plus 50%. So all of your skeletons, you, and everybody gets plus 50% damage when I'm near you.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
I'm not hitting anything, but nice.
You'll notice it's going to be a big difference.
Okay. Cool.
Let's see. Resist fire. Why does it say
Try to
good?
find the way. There might not be a way. But we're gonna try that. Okay, this is a corner. There's gold.
Sorry, I already lost you. I was looking at.
I'm just trying to find the next pathway, so I'm running around.
Oh, I see where you are now.
So,
I'll come down.
don't worry about that.
Well, we can look together.
And I'm hamstering all the gold.
Have you been finding these little waypoints, by the way?
Yes, I
Okay.
did some waypoints.
Good.
Haven't found all of them yet.
Yeah. You don't need to find all of them, but you may want to.
For certain places, because then
Yeah.
you can just like shimmy there.
Agree.
Like for here, when you have to go through that bit as passage. That's quite annoying. Have a look at you. Oh, you had money in there. Have a look in this house.
Pain, I haven't made a Smite Paladin before, so I just kind of did. In theory, it's for endgame content. If you have a better suggestion or recommendation for
Might be.
a build that would be better for me early game, I'm willing to respec. I don't have a problem with that. I just kind of picked a build and then just did it. But my understanding is that Smite Paladin is very good for single target damage, but not great for AoE damage.
That's what we have the Scullies for.
Exactly.
The Black Marsh. I found it.
Yay.
You just die. Come on, die. Die, my guy! You wanna die? Okay, cool. I think you have a better life out. Unidentified. Let's identify. No, what I have is better. I joined easy because you're saying you die, my guy. Oh, we all die.
You die, my guy.
Hi, Black Lancer. How you doing? You're doing good.
Pain, I don't know if you were in that ad when I was talking about that, but basically I just picked Smite build, and my understanding is that it's good end game, but if you have recommendation for a Pally build early game, I'm down.
I'm gonna raise a second Scally Mage. Do you do?
Oh look, I see your little fire mage here. Nice.
Yes, I just raised him. There's an ethos for Diablo 2. I got a jawbone head, but I can't carry that.
Pain, that's generally what I like to do as well. But honestly, I'm super excited that CC hasn't played this, And so my main goal is to literally just sit next to Cece and watch her enjoy this wonderful game.
Hi, teacher. I'm just specking into. I want a shit ton of skeletons, so I'm going all in skeletons. There's an amulet.
By the way, if I click something fast and you want it, it's literally because I've played this game, I am trained to do that as quickly as possible.
You're just greedy. You take all my thingy.
But
That
you
was
can
just
have,
very limited.
you can have it.
Oh, it's fine. I tell you what I have, and then you can tell me if what you. What would it be? I have a Havoc Mark amulet that's plus 22 to attack rating, plus 1 dexterity, plus 1 energy, plus 5 to mana, fire resist, plus 1 light radius.
This one I just got is shit, so keep that one.
Yeah. Kinda thought because this is like yellow, so I'm gonna keeping that.
Pain, that is, yes. I do know what you are saying.
Trying to avoid spoilers. Yes, no spoilers.
It's okay. Pain is speaking in code, and I know the code you are speaking.
Oh, that's good that I'm done.
No. You can't know because you haven't played it yet, but it's like...
No. Maybe I will be smart. Maybe I will be the next big Diablo streamer. Who knows? Maybe I'll get Blizzard partner.
Nice. That's a good goal.
Cool thing. That would be a cool
That would be cool.
thing, don't you think? Then
Very
I would
cool.
indirectly work for the company I always wanted to work for since I was ever a kid. Without the bad contract, I get a worse contract. Yay!
You know what you should do one day? Buy Blizzard. That'll teach them.
Oh, I was telling about that. We were joking sometimes that I make a cult and I take over the world and I be the dictator. And what I would do is one thing, if I had all the money in the world, is I would buy all the gaming companies, take them off Wall Street so they're not public, they're just private game companies, and they just make games. Just make games. No profit. If a game fails, it was a nice try, but just make games and make the games you want to play. That's also why like early Blizzard games are kind of good or are so beloved, because they made games that they wanted to play and not what the newest trend was.
I'm giving Pain, like, he's having an aneurysm right now because of me. Yeah, I know. Well, so here's the thing.
You show them you stop, never do that as a streamer. That's so dangerous.
I didn't do it on purpose.
In OBS.
No, I know. I need to do that. I know. Yes, I agree. It was irresponsible. I was being lazy. I actually didn't realize I showed my desktop, but... So the storage thing is, I have an external hard drive that I need to put all my shit on from my computer to that. And I just haven't gotten around to it yet. And this game, believe it or not, D2 Remastered is about, I think, 35 gigabytes? Something like that?
Yeah, it's quite big. It's actually quite big because it has the old graphics and the new graphics. And
Yeah.
the new graphics eat a lot more. Also randomizing the code eats a lot more.
So I had, basically I had about 45 gigabytes of space earlier today.
How much internal storage do you have anyways?
Internal storage or external?
Internal storage.
Internal... I don't know. Let me look it up.
But is it not good?
Wait, hold on. I want to see.
I played the old graphics version. I could swear this is what I saw.
Oops. Ah. Looks like about a terabyte, 931 gigabytes.
Oh, you only have 1 terabyte. Okay, if you can, it pays off that you upgrade your internal to 2 terabytes and then have some spare on the side. When I bought a new computer, I got myself 2 terabytes with the option to upgrade to 4. So
Yeah,
it's quite nice because games run better when they're on the like internal hard drive than on an external one.
Yeah, my external is primarily going to be for media, pictures, videos, that kind of stuff. Basically, I'm using a laptop, and I need to get a desktop, but we might be moving soonish, and that's why there's a delay. Because it's like, I don't want to buy a desktop and set it all up and then like move in 6 months.
No, and then you have to put everything back, and then if you're not as neurotic as me, you might not want to keep the boxes. I always keep
Right.
the boxes, because what if I have to move and I have to put my screen somewhere? I can't just put them in any random box and move. Guys, no, we can't do that.
There are 2 things over here that are worth looking at. So I'll stand next to one of the things.
There's a large charm on the shore. I'm gonna pick up all this money.
And might
Can you
later.
specify where here's
Oh, sorry, where I'm standing. So just this waypoint, and then, what's this thing? I wonder.
Oh, that's the weird ass tower that I went to yesterday with the countess.
Did you complete the quest?
Yes, I did that.
Oh, okay, okay.
I already finished off the countess. She's steady, but we can do her again.
No, we don't need to.
I'm just trying to find out. I got some charms in here. What do you do? Do you want a stout large charm of life? +2 defense and +7 of life. Or a tangerine large charm, which gives +4 lightning resist. That's not actually so good.
There are a lot of these charms that are situational, and for now, you know, little ones like that definitely help, but there will come a time where resistance may or may not be more important in different scenarios.
Oh yeah, that's when you start getting up on resistance gear, and then you go molten core.
See, you already know it all.
Yeah, because Blizzard has it uses the same mechanics over other games, so if you play one, you kinda know what the other ones entail, and I love that. Hi, Tyrant!
Oh, teacher said, that's funny.
What did teacher say?
Teacher said, I could swear the graphics for this. We can show you the old graphics, actually.
Yeah.
I just put them on mine.
I think we saw that yesterday. I showed teacher yesterday, he was here.
Tyrant, how are you? Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, hi. How you are, Tyrant? How are you? We lost Butter again. I'm already moving on.
Sorry, I do that. I'll catch up.
Hello.
I'm already in the middle of a skirmish.
I'm coming!
Getting all the gold.
Oh, thanks, Payne. I will do that. Show life warp text, show mana warp text.
Show life warp.
Oh, you can left click. Oh. Cool. Thank you, that is very helpful.
I'm overburdened, oh no. Where's the wizard? We're popping back up.
Where is the wizard?
Yeah, the Wizard of Oz. Got 100 on my digestion metabolism exam.
Nice!
Congratulations.
Good job, Tyrant. That's amazing.
That's good.
Hundreds are hard to come by. Perfect scores. pretty dang good.
I was always a solid 90 plus person.
I was very annoying as a student, as I am as a person.
You were probably the one like, oh teacher, I know.
No, I was different annoying. I was not that annoying. I was the annoying that was like, if an A is a 94, why would I ever try to get higher than a 94? Oh, you died.
Oops.
Here, it's okay.
I did not see that coming.
You died fast.
Good evening.
I didn't even have time to help.
I just pulled up and then I went back in, but it's
Don't
fine.
go in that portal yet. Don't go in that yet. I mean, you can if you want to die again.
Good evening.
But I'm gonna...
I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Oh, risk it for the biscuit. Here, hold on.
They have some skellies.
Alright, should be good now.
I like that it auto-equips all the stuff that I had. That is quite nice.
I am a hospitalist. So I'm internal medicine trained. I only work in the hospital. I do not work clinic. And my schedule is generally 7 nights on, 7 nights off. But I'm starting to work more days. Oh, I'm walking. I should be running. I don't understand. I'm trying to look why this build says that I should put into resist fire and resist lightning. There must be synergies that I don't understand.
It's probably at some point that you're supposed to have something or something.
Yeah, maybe that is. Yeah, you know what? I think that is why.
Because resist is mostly for tanks. You want them to have the most resist.
Dr. Butt.
Your colorectal search.
Every 2 hard points in order to gain +1 passive max resistance in the element. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's why. So basically it allows me to have higher overall fire and lightning resist. Cool. I never knew that.
Wait. Is it
What
that?
level do I get? You want to go in here? The pit.
Pit of. It's the pit of something. It's someone's armpit.
Armpit of Doom, level 1.
I need 2 more skills. There we go.
Trying to think what gear gives you plus extra resist. HOZ, Herald of Zakarum. Does that give you plus? And then I'm trying to think what rune words they want me to wear.
For a moment there, instead of Hunter's Bow, I read Butter Bow.
A butter bow.
Butter Bow.
It's the purpose of the overlay in the bottom left corner of the screen. Oh, it's not supposed to be showing like that. It's a fish thing. Basically, if you type...
He likes the fish.
Guardian Angel. Okay.
I learned that sadly you can only have... Oh, come on, die before you resurrect everybody.
Hold on one sec. My computer's a little unhappy. I need to close out of stuff. Probably because I don't have any storage.
Okay, is everyone dead here? Good. I love that. We're just gonna ignore Butter over there for a moment.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Monies.
Sorry, I had a bunch of Chrome open and it was just killing my
Chrome kills
memory.
your CPU.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you use?
I use Chrome, but I have a massive machine that I bought last year.
Oh, so
So
that's
I'm
fine.
kinda putting that.
Yeah.
So yeah. The CPU usage on my OBS right now is 0%.
Wow.
So
I don't know what mine was before. Mine says 1.7 right now, but I think it was above
I think
2.
it's higher than that, and upload speed, that's the goal with the internet, is 6K, 6,000 kps per second.
Yeah, mine's 6.3
Oh,
kbps.
that's not bad. That's not bad. I have to say is that since I switched to OBS, I don't have any problems with streaming. I had a lot more when I had Stream Elements, that I had a lot of dropped frames and connectivity issues and a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
No,
I
I'm
used
not a hardware specialist. I just, if I want something, I do a lot of research and then I figure out what I want and what I need.
Streamlabs before this, and I had a lot of issues.
Yeah. I don't know why people are saying like Streamlabs is so much better than OBS. OBS has its issues, but I'm pretty sure that Streamlabs has more.
I hear a lot of people say that Streamlabs is more user-friendly. I don't really understand what that means. Like, I don't understand what...
Because you can go to the website and then you just set up like how the stream is, how you want it, if you don't really use like overlays and things. If you want to personalize it a lot more, like for example, like I have in my the rounded edges of my camera and that thing, that is a lot more easier to set up in OBS, but you need to have a little background knowledge. So in Streamlabs, you can just like go in, there's a website and you buy it, and then you have that set up. And in OBS, you kind of have to learn how to do it yourself.
I see.
That's probably what they mean.
I think I like learning it for myself. Like, I find that kind of fun.
I think that OBS, at least for me, has a lot more customization options than
Yeah,
I like.
I agree.
And it offers you a lot more what you can do. Oh, look, a rat. And it's dead. Oh no. I have only one mage. I need a second mage. We can't only have one mage. We need a second.
So Myth, sorry, I just saw that now. Myth, I have played Diablo 3. I thought it was okay. I think I'm just so heavily biased towards Diablo 2. Diablo 4 I have not played, but I have a lot of friends that have said, come on, it's great, it's fun, play it. And so I probably will. And I think it's free on... Well, not free.
Right now.
Yeah. So, you know, I will probably try it out because it's free. But
There's a DLC out now. That's not free.
oh, like there was an expansion or something, or
Yeah, it's like right now it's for testing. There's 2 lays left for testing, I think. But it's like a new hero class. I haven't looked into
Oh, interesting.
what hero class.
Myth, have you played them? What are your thoughts on them? I won't say like I hated Diablo 3. I don't know. It was like, I don't want to say it was easy. I did not find it challenging at all.
4 or 3?
3.
I'm curious about 3 because everybody says the base game is shit, but the expansion's good.
Yeah, I didn't really like you know, I found the story to be just a little like, not hard to follow, I just didn't care. I was just like, you know, okay. And then the end game. Well, it's funny I say that because I love this game, but the end game of Diablo 3 felt very repetitive to me.
The problem is they had planned an expansion, but then it got cancelled, so it feels a little like it's missing something. And
Now,
I think
they
that's
did do an
probably
expansion, I forget what it was called, but it was like basically the Grim Reaper death, whatever it was
why.
called.
Yeah, I know, but they had planned the second expansion,
Oh, I see.
and then I think it was Bobby Kotick who came in and was like, oh no, it's taking too long, we're gonna scrap that. And in retrospect, he kind of regretted it. It's actually in the book. You will get to that when you go to the fall part, because that's
Oh, no, we'll talk about that.
When Blizzard started falling down the
Yeah.
stairs, breaking the legs.
Thank you.
Oh, so Myth, you did like D4. Pain. The short answer for why I'm following you is accountability and bookkeeping. So generally, if I have someone come by and say hi in my chat, I will try and follow them so that, I mean, this is like very nitty gritty. Later, I try to kind of like figure out, okay, how did they find my page? How do they know me? Where'd they come from? What do they do? And if they do stream, then I try to watch them stream later or follow them on social media, whatever, blah, 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 blah. That's kind of why. And then in practice, if I don't follow right then and there, I will often forget to follow. So that's why. Yay. Hit level 2. Okay, Nikki, I hope your brother starts feeling better. Are there... Oh, yeah, there are Mississippis in this game. Not yet, but... that's a code word for spiders because Nikki doesn't like spiders.
Yeah.
Do I have a bot that auto follows all people post in your chat during stream? No, I don't have that, but that's an interesting concept. The only flaw I see in that is sometimes there are bots who I don't want to follow. But I guess I could just go later and like unfollow them or something.
Yes, but people tend to forget.
Yeah, that's my problem is like, you know. And then, you know, there's always irrational fears, right? So an irrational fear is, oh no, what if I follow a bot and then I forget and then later I
There's
let them
not
onto my
much
Discord or whatever.
There's not much repercussions when you follow a bot, usually on Twitch. That happens because you can't really know.
Right.
Well, I had a funny experience today, like in a friend's Discord, like streamer Discord.
It's interesting you say that, Pain. I could be wrong, but I would say I had an incredibly high level of certainty that you weren't a bot because of your reply when we were talking about Archimedes. Uh-oh. Something...
got hacked, bitches. They can steal your Discord.
Sorry, I don't know if it was a me issue or a you issue, CC, but Discord just went crazy.
Yeah. A lot of people fall for that things.
CC, this is Dr. Buttercar. Can you hear me? Over.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
Can you not hear me?
No, I can, but for a second when you were talking, it just like,
Dropped out.
yeah, dropped out.
Yeah, they only care about that. But I have so many people coming in and be like, oh, different art. I hate those.
The ones that get me are, I've had some people that actually have a conversation for a decent amount of time, and I'm like, oh, cool, a new follower or whatever. And then later they're like, hey, it's like they're trying to sell me drugs. Hey, kid, you want some art? And I'm like, no, I thought you were real.
I had those two.
Okay, here answers your questions. I found you by searching for D2R streamers ordered by low to high with English as language filter where the streamer's webcam.
Not such a bad ring. Suffix, yeah, or something like VT or something like that at the back. They do have that. Media exclusive prices you stream and you as a streamer, yes. Or another good tail that they have is they ask you if you have a business email. I'd like to ask you for that. I think you dropped butter.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. You were just so quiet.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out over the last like 5 minutes, occasionally when you're speaking, it's cutting out, and I don't know if it's a me issue or not. I mean, now it's not doing it, so it's fine, but that's why I was quiet.
Okay, that's weird. It could be a. My internet is fine, so I
Yeah.
don't think it's my internet. I have to say.
Okay, it was probably me.
It could
And
be
it's
a
good now.
Discord issue. Could be just Discord. Like a scrap issue.
Myth, I love Taco Bell. The problem is Taco Bell doesn't love me.
I never had Taco Bell.
Don't.
So Taco Bell.
It's I don't know. Do you have food that's like terrible but delicious but terrible?
Yeah, we call that McDonald's and Burger King.
Yeah, okay. So it's that. Except for it's, you know, tacos and burritos.
Yeah, but I kind of thought that Taco Bell is like more better in a sense.
That it's better or worse?
That is better than Burger King.
I think it's all bad for you.
Whole fast food.
It's all processed, you know.
Yeah. But then again, what food in America is not really that highly processed.
Hiyo! Don't attack my food. I was actually just talking about this last night.
In Canada, I went to a grocery store, got an apple, and there was literally wax on that apple to make it super shiny. Like, why the fuck?
Yeah, that's a thing here. That's a yeah. Yeah.
No, don't put a fucking wax on my apple. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not toxic or anything, but it's just weird. I don't need a fucking shiny apple. Everybody knows that the little dinged up apples are the better ones.
Yeah, I was literally talking about this yesterday with when I was visiting Keek's dad's family. His wife has allergies to certain foods that cause problems, and we were kind of just talking about that in general with American food. And I said, you know, it's really funny when I go to Europe, I eat more food, right?
Don't get fat.
I don't get full and sluggish. I don't feel like shit. I eat more food and I lose weight every time I go to Europe. Because and food gives me energy. And everything is just delicious and filling and good.
We don't really process things. We're very
Yeah.
much on like leave it as you find it.
Yeah. And so I totally agree with it. I agree with you. I don't know if there's a better solution than moving. I mean, like, there are places where you can get less processed foods, but I would argue that it's prohibitively expensive.
Yeah, you can grow yourself. That's still a little, like...
I will when I have a house, but now in my apartment, it's on the 9th floor. It's not.
No, that is not an option.
Yeah.
Also, like, you need to have the space and the place and the right climate too.
Yeah.
And everything grows. That's the thing.
But yeah,
Oh, monastery.
I definitely know that's a thing. I don't even have to say I believe it. I know it. It's a fact.
Well, there's a funny thing because a friend of mine, she has celiac disease.
Yep.
And she was American and then she moved to Italy. And
Let me guess. She doesn't have it anymore.
The issue.
Yeah.
Doesn't have the issue anymore.
Yep.
It just went away. It was just like, okay, thank you, goodbye. What's this little plus here? So what am I doing?
Oh, does that not work anymore? Hold on. There's a way to... I don't remember how to do it.
I'm not in the thingy yet, but I'm coming. I'm just looking around.
You're allowed. I just want you to see this because I think this is a very cool area.
Fancy schmancy.
By the way, Myth, I kind of went on a rant, so I didn't respond. Totally understand the Taco Bell guilty pleasure. Me too. But
I don't say you can't have guilty pleasure and eat some trash food. Sometimes that's just very nice.
yeah,
But overall, I found when I was in the US or in Canada also, which is kind of weird. I always thought it was very different between Canada and the US.
He starts to come and then he pulls out.
thank you, Peepo. Yeah, I can turn up CC. Sorry, thanks for letting me know. I didn't know that her volume was low.
Yeah, she's a tad bit quiet. Oh, usually I'm not that quiet. You have to listen to me.
No, it's a me issue. It's a Discord issue.
It's a you problem. No, but
Well,
kinda
it's because
weird.
I was playing with I was playing Call of Duty with Hero and his friends, who are
Hero is loud.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, thank you. I'm too chatty.
Hopefully that's better, guys. Let me know.
Get all the barrels. Well, I always thought that Canada was very different.
Thank you. Thanks, Smith.
From the US in terms of food, like it was healthier. It's not. It's basically the same. It's kind of
I wonder how much
shocking.
that has changed more recently, or if it's always been that way and it was just like
The last time I was in Canada was like 5 years ago, so it's not that recent. At least not for me.
I
blew myself up. Such right. Oh, hello.
Yeah, it is interesting, and I would say I was surprised when I went to London recently that it seemed to still be a huge difference there, because I had been told previously that, you know, England and US are the most similar when you're comparing the US to European countries.
Yes. Well, England kind of has a reputation nowadays that it's like the US
Yeah.
of Europe, but that has many reasons.
Yeah.
Not alone because they had the Brexit and
Right.
all those
Mostly political is what I was gonna say,
issues.
probably, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also like food-wise, Britain never had like a good reputation on their food. Don't
Yeah.
get me wrong, they do have some good food.
Fish and
like,
chips.
I like fish and chips and all that stuff is not bad, but reputation-wise, it doesn't have like the standing of France or Italy.
Oh yeah. I mean, without question.
Let's be. Yes, we're very into that. Yeah, I can close the door.
You can close the door. What does that
Look
mean?
at that.
Oh, in the game. I thought you meant in chat. I was like, what does that mean?
I can close the door. No, in game.
I just don't talk about it because it's just like, you know, it's not worth offending people and getting on a thing and all that. So that's why I say it.
I also have that rule.
Yeah.
It's a good rule to have.
It is. It's just hard when it's always this funny game when it's like you know who has similar views to you, but you both still decide like let's not talk about it. But then it's like it comes up and you're like,
We can have a minute. What's wrong, Finny?
And the other part that's funny is just like it's really hard to avoid now. Like I would say, at least in the U.S., one of the things that's interesting is like sports used to be the one thing where it's like, okay, we can talk about sports
together.
and it's not political, and now it's like, nope, that is too.
Why the fuck sports though?
What?
Why sports though?
Oh,
I'd take that healing potion.
let's see if I can explain it succinctly. A lot of it comes down to race. Race relations, which has become a political thing.
I think it always was, kind of.
Yeah, and then the other part of it is
That is true.
there are a lot of interesting ties in the sports world in the U.S. to religion and patriotism. That is like a weird kind of like thing that happened on purpose, right? Like these corporations knew what they were doing. But there's this weird thing where it's like, it's almost implied that if you're not into sports, you are un-American. It's a very weird thing that I think is probably a very American-only thing. Although I learned, I'm actually curious, do you follow, like, football at all, CC? Yeah.
I watch zero sports.
Yeah.
I'm the unsportiest person you will ever meet.
And that's fine. I know a lot of people that aren't into sports, and I don't care. It doesn't offend me or whatever. There's some people. It's what we were saying in video games. Like, oh, how can you not have played this thing? Oh, how can you not?
Yeah,
because
tastes are different. It's just a thing.
Yeah, it's like I'm allowed to like or not like whatever. But one thing that I found interesting that I did not know in London is I said, for football, how do you choose a team? Is it all regional? And they said, I never knew this, they said, no, a lot of it's religion. And so a lot of the alliances people had to football teams, in England at least, was like Protestants versus Catholics and things like that.
Religion is still a problem here.
Yeah, well, I know. I guess I was naive. I didn't realize that. I thought it was all like, oh, you're born in this city, so you support this team because they're the team in this city. And they were like, no. It's a lot of like...
No, there is like, to shortly put a little European perspective on that thing, there's still a lot of like tensions between the churches and the different types of churches.
Yeah.
Especially the Catholics have beef with everyone just because they're Catholics. I'm allowed to say that I'm a Catholic.
I was raised Catholic too, so I'm allowed to say things about it too. Just so we have that all on the same page. CC and I are both allowed to talk about Catholics.
Yes. And I can also say, like, I have enough insight because Austria is a completely Catholic country. Being Orthodox or Protestant is very, very rare there. So, Catholic is like the state church. And that comes with many good things, but also bad things. For example, like the best schools and kindergartens and stuff that you can go to are funded by the Catholic Church.
And that's
And
yeah,
that's
that can
the
cause
thing.
problems, obviously.
Yeah. Also, like in Austria is the only country that imposes church tax. If you are part of the Catholic Church and you live in Austria, you have to pay.
Just sorry, I don't mean to
money.
interrupt. Are you seeing this big dude here? This big dude's important.
Yeah, we're gonna kill big dude.
Okay, sorry, continue.
So there's church tax, and the Catholic Church in Austria is very, very picky on that tax. So if you don't pay it, they just extradite you.
Yeah, so that's obviously that can cause problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, if they extradite you, there's no point of you, like, there's no chance you can ever get back.
This will help
And
the
you
sisters turn the
immediately
tide against
lose
evil.
access to a lot of things. Like, there's a lot of Catholic hospitals, kindergartens, good
Yep.
schools, not higher education, but that, like, excommunicated. Oh yeah, thanks, Smith. Excommunicated, that's the word.
Did you get one of these thingies? This Heraldric Malice?
Yeah, I clicked on it, it made a ping.
Oh, you need to put it in your inventory.
I have no space in my inventory.
Well, then make space. And as for Pain, I looked for those Auric shields while CC was talking, by the way. I didn't see them. I just want to make sure.
I got it.
Politics is embedded in society. Yeah. I mean, it's tough nowadays. That's why I say, we just won't talk about it. Peepo, and I think we did a nice. CC, I think we did a nice little dance where we managed to talk, but also follow the rules.
Yes. Also, like, you have to say, like, English is not my first language, so if I say a wrong word, then that's that.
English is my first language, but I'm an idiot, so that's my excuse.
Good excuse for you.
You're speaking better in your second language than I am in my only language. Peepo said, T1's top laner moves to a different team. We saw Exodia plays last year. Like, wow, that's crazy. Wow. So Peepo and I went to London to see League of Legends World Championships, and T1 is the team that won. And they just, apparently, he's saying
Thank you, mate.
they broke up. The team broke up.
Oh, they did?
Well, apparently the top laner moved to a different team, so the gang's not getting back together.
He probably got bought off. That's usually how it happens.
I wish I was so good at video games. Someone would give me money to leave my championship team to go play on a different team.
I don't think you want that because
No,
for
I
a
don't.
lot of
I
people,
don't.
they say that it takes the fun out of it.
Yeah, I say that
Like,
jokingly.
Imagine, like, playing video games and making content about that is your full-time job and you actually have to do it even if you don't feel like doing it. That gets very tiring quickly too.
Oh yeah.
So,
Definitely.
where the fuck is the door? Oh, there it is.
You got the malice, right? I'm just confirming that you got it.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Oh, I left a Rondo's and it charged me back. I got a pretty good one. Level. Oh no, this one isn't that good actually. If you see Pain, if you see one, please yell it out. Because here's one of my greatest streaming issues. Man, when I am talking and I am passionately talking about something, I am so bad at playing video games.
Oh, same.
I'm just like la 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 la.
That's why many times I have to go back, and if I really want to know the
Right.
story about the video game, I have to play it again.
Yeah.
Because I'm not paying attention. Because when you stream, your first thing you kind of are supposed to do is to be an entertainer.
Well, we're lucky that we're naturally entertaining without even trying. No?
Yes,
No?
that is true. No, that's true. Sorry, I was just trying to figure out if that was my skeleton or their skeleton. It was their skeleton.
Yeah, it gets tricky. We're gonna have lots of skeletons coming up.
Yeah, they all look the same. No, it's ruby ladies.
Pain.
So
Yes, I concur.
Oh, literacy rates, and I have the experience interacting with people from the US anecdotally support center. I heard about the trend about that pain. I heard booby ladies. Hi, Craig. That's how you summon my chat. You talk about loot stuff. They're not
Wait,
here for it.
Who talked about that?
I did. I said,
Oh, I
oh,
wasn't
it's
paying
the booby
attention.
ladies, and Craig's like, hello.
Oh.
That's how my chat comes in. They're not here for education. They're here for the loot.
Well, THW, in
That's
Dr.
great.
Buttercar chat, we talk about booby ladies all the time too.
Here for the titties. Yeah, I know.
As I
I'm
look
here for the
to
titties.
see my girlfriend who's sleeping on the couch, make sure she doesn't kill me.
I don't know what happened. I think I took something. I don't know if I took something. I had to abandon some NS channels because Stuart just couldn't read. Oh yeah, going back to that pain. I saw something interesting on TikTok that apparently there's a trend of this feels like I'm being duped. You're not being duped. I would never dupe you. There's a trend now that people in the US are purposefully untraining their kids how to read and write. Is that true? I don't trust TikTok.
Wait. So, hold on. They're like, you know what, son? I know you learned how to read and write in school. I want you to unlearn that right now because it's un-American to learn how to read and write. Oh.
It's been going on for decades. That doesn't bode well.
It happens. I don't think it happens at a huge population level.
I don't know. It's just a thing that I saw on TikTok, and I thought like,
Yeah,
That's
there's a
different.
lot of anti-intellectualism, and I guess if you define it under that umbrella, then yeah, that's absolutely true.
there's skeletons in the darkness, and they shot me with arrows. How rude.
Sounds like someone needs more light radius.
I'm finding my darkness. Thank you.
I think
I am the
of
darkness.
anti-intellectualism. I mean, I'm biased, right? Because I'm a doctor, so I think of it more in terms of people who don't believe in modern medicine or science. So that's my experience with it, with patients. But I guess you're right. I guess it could apply the same way to reading and writing. I don't understand that. Why would you want to? But I mean, there's a lot of willful ignorance that I don't understand. So.
There is ignorance, there's like stuff you don't know, and there's no shame that you don't know everything, because who really can know everything, right?
True, but
then there's
willful
also
ignorance is different.
Yeah, that's a kind of like the purpose, like I could know, but I just don't want to.
Right.
Is there anything else here?
This is no place for a
I
warrior
didn't
to
check
die.
behind there.
Oh,
I have
sorry.
to check behind there.
Again, a lot of me clicking in this game is like muscle memory.
Who closed the door? Okay, level 2.
Jail.
Oh no, this is jail. Let's try to start with this play, but people don't use rational thought and don't play media literacy. Ignorance is all misspelled places.
Yeah,
Also
that's my biggest issue is when I meet and interact with people who are proudly ignorant and or stupid. That just makes me angry. I'm not good at like not reacting to that.
You're not a benevolent ruler.
No, I am not. If I was king, oh boy, things would be different.
Now you know, never vote Buttercar for president.
Well, hold on, I didn't say president, I said king. I want to be a king.
Oh, you're king, wait a little. Just wait a little.
That's true. Listen, that's one of the things when we went to London and we saw a lot of the historical things. Man, the monarchs, they I'm not saying they were good, but I get why they perpetuated it, right? It's a sweet gig.
Good in bamboozling the people.
Damn it, where is this Rondash?
It was probably in the room
Oh, found
that
it.
was in.
Thank you. No, the one I have is better, but ooh, this one has higher chance to block.
Knives and stuff. Just
Although it does
maybe
have more
don't.
smite damage. I don't really need resistance right now. I'll take the smite damage. Thank you, Pain. I went back! I went back! By the way, CC, I remember you saying you're going to play again Sunday. I don't know what time you're planning to stream till.
I play at the same time as today.
I meant,
Friday
sorry,
and Sunday streams.
what time you're going to play until.
Oh, usually I play till like midnight, 1 a.m., but you can leave earlier. So that's in like, what, 2 hours? 2 hours?
Oh, that'll be just about right. I'm just getting dinner with Keeks and her family at like 7:30.
You can leave whenever. I just stream my thing. You don't have to stay here for the whole stream.
Yeah, but I want to.
Oh, I know you want to. You're trying to take over my stream, my stuff.
Yep.
No. Can't I get into that thing? I kind of want to. Maybe through
Pain,
this
I
door.
did have a 3-socket one. Oh, you're thinking of rune words that I'm not thinking of. I gotta go back and pick up that shield. Where?
There's blue people behind there. Oh,
Although, isn't there a 2-socket shield thing that I can make into an easy +1 to skills thing? Forget what it's called. I'm gonna go to town real quick.
Yes.
Splendor it's called. Oh, what a splendor. How are you doing, Sporling? Having a good Friday evening? Afternoon? Who would like to sit on the stretcher?
There's a stretcher down there?
Yeah, there's a stretcher. Would you like to have a go? Little torture?
Greetings.
Sure, that sounds like fun.
I read a funny post today that like the first seconds on the stretcher are very good for your back. After that, not so much. Well, I'm not that wrong. I always think this bookshelf.
Oh,
is
Splendor,
kind of like a
Sporling,
big
thank you. Sorry, thank you. Sporling was talking to me about the rune word. Thank you, thank you, thank you. F-Loom, or Lum. Lum is kind of a rare rune, isn't it? CC, don't listen.
Yeah,
45
of
minutes
course.
to get
I'm
higher
deaf
levels.
now.
Perfect, good. Are you still on? You're on level 1, yeah, I'll come.
I have been here before.
I'm gonna be honest, some of my noobishness is I haven't played a paladin in a long time. Usually I come on and I make a sorceress. And then... usually make a barbarian. I usually make an Amazon. Oh, did you found level 2?
The next character I want to make is gonna be a barbarian. I think that's gonna be fun.
An Auric shield with high auto mod resist. Okay. So I should keep... Basically, if I find things with sockets and high, I should keep it. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, Cece, what'd you say?
The next character that I would like to play is gonna be barbarian.
Barbarian's very
fun.
cool. A lot of versatility.
Also because I like to be in people's faces. I'm very face heavy.
Very face heavy. Wait, did you turn the thing in to Charcy?
Greetings.
Yes, I
Did
went
you-
back because I had to sell some stuff. My pockets are full.
Did you read
I'm
the
coming
quest
back.
thing?
No, I didn't read the quest thing.
Oh no, I'm ruining it.
I have to read the quest thing now. I'm gonna listen to the quest thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk less.
Is it the Sisters of the Slaughter or is it the
Yep.
Tools of the
Oh
Trade?
no, I'm sorry. Tools of the Trade. Sisters of the Slaughter was the Countess one that you did yesterday. Oh no, sorry. I'm sorry.
I can imbue stuff now.
You can.
What does that do?
I'm level 14. CC is level... We're both 14.
What can I imbue?
You can imbue lots of things.
No magic, rare, unique, or set items. No jewelry. I can't imbue shit because everything is kind of magic, rare, or something.
Not everything. So basically, if you find on the ground a...
If I find a key, can I imbue a key? No.
No.
That would be funny.
What would it do?
Item. Only white items? Okay, I don't have a white
Open magical
item.
chests. Snooze this ad. Snooze, get it out of here.
I don't have a white item.
We'll find one for you, don't worry.
Anyway, I'm going back.
Yeah. Sporling is making a good
No,
suggestion.
don't do boots. Okay, we're not doing boots. No booties. Only butts, no booties.
Plus 15 on all resist on Auric shield. Later on, they get to 45.
Also, I
bit
have an
bonus.
ad going.
50.
Ad incoming. It's not going yet. I'm not setting myself on fire. You are setting yourself on fire. Go again. You will find limited to auto mods. I'm not gonna read that.
That's for me. That's for me.
Not gonna read that. Ad break is finishing now. What? Oh. I found.
Hold on one sec. Huh?
This is the number putting this thing on the chair right here with my other thing. And I'm just putting it in.
It's probably... It'll turn up when we clean. Oh, you need it.
I found the belt. Should I do the belt?
It's up to
have
you.
it.
I mean, again, you should play how you want.
I just want to try to imbue it.
Yeah, just do it for... It's not gonna, like, make or break the game. Like, if you imbue something early.
I just want to know. So what did that do? Change the lightning bolt when struck, replenish life, cold resist. Oh, that's actually quite nice. It gives actually special stats to your thingy. That's quite nice. I'm not gonna keep that. I'm gonna sell that. I have too much stuff. Should also repair when I'm here. Jail. Going back to jail. Okay, this is a dead end. To be fair, this is a quite big jail. And quite a...
The wildest medical case without breaking HIPAA. Ooh. Wildest medical case. The escalator one?
No. The whole case?
Yeah. The escalator one. Remember the football game? Or the hockey game or whatever?
Hockey and football are very different things.
Sorry. Keeks, my girlfriend, is a nurse, and she's an intensive care nurse. Although...
I've worked in trauma.
Yeah, she's done trauma, critical care, and now she's pediatric emergency medicine. So she has seen some shit.
Usually emergency
that's a crazy... That's sad, though. So, like... The problem is when people ask that question, usually they don't actually want the answer that I give. Because they're just like, well, that's incredibly sad, and it's just a bummer. And so I'm trying to think of one that's interesting, but not super sad. Yeah, no, I'm not going to share that one. Yeah, but did she have to get face, like...
Totally recovered.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I can tell that story. That's a decent one. Keeks does not work in a PICU. She worked in a adult medical ICU at a oncology-based hospital, and now she works in the pediatric emergency department. But I think this one's okay to share. This is not funny. It's just this is like this patient had a full recovery, and so it's like, wow, that's crazy. Basically, her boyfriend like tried to kill her with an axe. And like basically whacked her with an axe like 50 times or something, like something crazy, and like involving her face, involving her abdomen, involving her chest, everything like that. And bad guy got arrested, put in prison for life, and the woman had a full recovery and is walkie-talkie, like out of the hospital, living her life, having a great life, and had a full recovery. So that's pretty wild. That's the one I give because it's like, that's crazy and had a good outcome. Usually all the crazy patients where it's like, oh, that's a crazy medical thing, it's not a good outcome. That's why they're not fun to share.
Yeah.
Sadly. It's always crazy when someone is born with all their organs on the opposite side. And you like look at their imaging and you're like, what the hell's wrong with this person? And it's like, oh, they have dextrocardia. So they're fine. They're totally fine. It's just everything's on the opposite side.
Yeah, that happens more often than people think.
Yeah, it's pretty common.
It's a quite common thing. Shockingly enough.
Yeah, I think situs inversus is the proper name for all the organs, right? Whereas I said dextrocardia is the name that's actually just for heart. So I think you're right. Are you in the medical field, Payne? You're asking a lot of very
questions.
specific questions that imply you have some background knowledge. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just neat. If so, neat. Man, I wish CC didn't keep us trapped in this jail for so long. Ooh, I'm gonna break some barrels. Cena! You both should be playing Diablo 4. This is my friend, CC, who has been telling me to play Diablo 4. That I was saying, I have a buddy who's always telling me to play it. No, we're playing the best Diablo. And CC's never played this before.
I want to play Diablo, and Butter kinda invited himself.
Yep, that's 100% what it was.
Yeah.
I did ask for permission after the fact, though.
Yeah. He was like, it's okay if I do that, right? And at that point, it was already too late.
She was like, well, you kind of forced it, and I'm gonna look like a jerk if I say no. And I was like, haha, too late. No takesy backsies.
I was kind of hoping, since you didn't reply to my message earlier, that you forgot or you went to sleep.
Nope. Nope. Sorry. Everyone is entitled to have the wrong opinion. Says H, get out of here. You don't know anything. This is my buddy who I've known for like 20 plus years, so. You know how when you know someone for a really long time, you have this like love-hate relationship?
Yeah, they know too much.
Yeah, it's mostly hate now.
And not so good for them.
Also, he's apparently my mod, even though I haven't seen him in, I don't know, like 4 months.
I haven't seen any of my mods in a while, so you're good. You have more mods than I do.
I have 3 mods. And
I also have 3, and they haven't popped up in like a month. Well,
mods, am I right?
Because they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. So I don't know where they went. And when I tried to reach out to them, they just ignored me, so...
Mods.
Yeah.
Mods! You know who's my mod now? Auto mod. Always there for me. Always reliable.
Always blocking all the funny stuff.
Yeah.
Being a pain in the ass.
Auto. Where are the turtles? Hey, Nikki, how's your brother feeling?
Come back, Nikki. Oh, I have new stats. Get that up.
See, we're making progress now.
I just need to explore everything. If that's too slow for you, then...
Why are you kicking me out? I thought we were having a fun stream.
That's not what I'm saying. You were complaining like we're still in this prison. Goddamn this prison.
I didn't mean it like that. I meant specifically the jail.
Yeah, prison is a jail.
No, I love that you explore everything. Just made him some leftovers. Yeah, we have a lot of leftovers, and I'm very happy.
I missed the door over there. Where the fuck is that fucking door? Oh, there. Okay.
Ooh, chess.
Me. Gallies. So that kind of leads us back to the beginning. Huh.
Oh. Hold on. I don't even have my phone near me. Hold on.
Please hold the line.
What leftovers did you have? Hold on, I'll get my phone. Be right back.
Just playing the right way. Lost track of the number of times I joined a new player streaming. And they're just being rushed and already have a high-end rune and things. No, I want to explore. I want to do everything by myself. Or kind of by myself. I don't want get things told to me. And I don't want spoilers. So, when I continue playing this alone, then I'm right where I want to be. Why am I always closing doors? Could we not? I have all the mages that I can have. That's the best way to play, so you can learn and gain experience. Yeah, and the game is for me. It's not for Butter. Butter
I'm back.
knows what's going on.
Sweet potatoes and stuffing. Sweet potatoes with marshmallows?
Who put marshmallows in stuffing?
No, not on stuffing, on sweet
you-
potatoes.
Sweet potatoes is like a yam.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Yeah, marshmallows gross.
It's a thing. I don't know why. Some people would say Yorkshire pudding's gross.
I never had Yorkshire pudding, but
Or how
Rain
about-
gave me a recipe, so I'm gonna try that out.
How about, you know what else is gross? Spotted dick. What else? What other gross food things?
Blutwurst. That's basically just blood sausage made out of blood, of coagulated blood. Very tasty. My grandma loves it.
I would try that. I guess I haven't tasted enough blood to think that it would taste good.
It's kind of a little bit like haggis in a thing, where it's like very much full with spices.
I have
had a
Yorkshire
key.
pudding burrito. Ooh, that sounds good.
That's
I
a new trend, apparently.
I haven't had haggis. I want to, and
Haggis.
I'm haggis.
Listen here, you fuck. Oh, we're going down places. Craig is coming in. Craig is coming in. Yorkshire pudding is incredible, and I had a Yorkshire pudding burrito once. I still have to eat a Yorkshire pudding, but
I know
Brand
I haven't
Global
had it.
gave me a recipe, and it's apparently very easy to make it yourself. Why is pronouncing haggis like a German? No, it's
I don't
not,
know.
it's
I
just
say words
haggis.
weird. I also say
It's just haggis.
ketchup instead of ketchup. There's a lot of weird things I say.
It's ketchup.
No, some people say it's supposed to be ketchup, and I say
No,
instead of I say eggs, and you're supposed to say eggs.
you know what I say? I say eggies.
Eggies is fine.
The eggies. It's the eggies. I'm Scottish, so I'm saying everything weird. I'm Austrian, my accent is weird.
Wait, so how do Scottish people say haggis? Haggis. Is that how you say it?
Yes. Isn't it haggis? It's just haggis.
Anyways, I want to eat it. When I was in London, there was a dude who said,
Yeah.
I mean, he
I'm
was
not
Scottish, so he was like, oh, it's the best, and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, Craig says that my pronunciation is okay. It's haggis.
Okay.
Love a good haggis.
Florida man. I am a Florida man. I was a Florida man. Now I'm no longer a Florida man.
Were you in the papers?
Yes.
For like Florida man stuff? Florida
Yeah.
man! That's this and this.
I surfed on an alligator in a street during a hurricane.
Well, that seems very reasonable. Why not?
Yeah, you would think it'd be dangerous, but no, not if you have a good, a well-trained alligator.
It was probably Schnappy. Schnappy was kind of a cookie.
You know what, Payne? Thank you for reading my about, because I didn't have a real about for a long time, and I recently made that, and I spent more time on it than I'd like to admit, and I was like, no one's
Everybody does,
ever
and
gonna read
nobody
this.
reads it. Nobody's reading it. But you spend so much more time on it.
You know what? Payne read it. He just told me.
Good,
Thank
okay.
you.
But that's usually not the rule. That's the exception.
You know what? Sample size of 1, that makes me happy. 1 person read it. Worth it. Kind of.
I have this stupid
Look, we're doing work now. We're a little skeleton army. Sorry, you want this jewel?
Format, like it's Issa story. I love pain. Pain's like this food, this no.
I do like the chat sass. I'm here for it. I'm used to, so my friends, like, the way I know that they love me and care about me is that they're just terrible to me. And so that's the form of love that I understand. So
It's
just
lovable abuse.
yeah, as much as that as possible, please, because that's how I know you care. Yeah, I'm not here for this like, oh, you're so nice. Oh, we really like your stream. No, just be mean. That's you know,
I
it
like
means a
this
lot to
room,
me.
It's very bloody. It speaks to me on a deeper level.
It is a very bloody room. I agree. Wait, what Pokemon did you get? Ooh, a Larvesta. Nikki, I feel like you've been catching real good lately.
Isn't Nikki the one who rigged the Pokemon thingy game?
Yeah, she
She's
rigged
always
it.
always
Yeah.
getting the catches, and everybody else is like, what?
She knows the creator. She gave the creator a bribe to make her catch rates higher than everyone else's.
I can see that, yes.
So, THW, can you explain to me, because the guy I met in London was saying that haggis is made differently now because of reasons I don't understand.
There's
and then
probably some vegan haggis.
there's something called, is it black pudding or something?
It's blood pudding.
Is that it? And they said like you can't import that anymore or make it because it's illegal or something, and I don't know.
Probably has different like safety regulations.
We were at a pub, so it's a little foggy.
Oh no, you were at the pub.
I do like a pub.
What's the difference between what's white pudding? Between black pudding and white pudding?
No idea.
White pudding doesn't sound so. White pudding doesn't sound so good. But haggis is sheep's innards made in a sheep's stomach. With spices.
But I don't know. This guy was saying like you can't do it anymore legally because of safety stuff or something, or I don't know.
It's probably. Black pudding is like blood pudding, and it's made sheep gut, seasoning, seasoned stomach traditional anyway. So what's white pudding then?
Black pudding is blood pudding. Haggis is sheep gut seasoning. So I would totally eat that, right? If everyone's saying that it's good, I would eat that.
I would at least try it. If I don't like it, I would give it to my boyfriend. He's my little trash can. No, seriously.
No, it's funny
like
though.
The food, my boyfriend's like, yeah, man, you can have that.
I am also the trash can in my relationship.
The relationship always needs a trash can.
It does. It always needs a trash can.
Always.
Although Keeks has been, I'm really proud of her. She's really been branching out more with trying foods. Because before it was like, what's in it? What is it called? No. What does it look like? No. But now she's...
Names you don't want to eat certain things. Like, I can't eat seafood. I'm allergic to that. Or mussels.
Well, an allergy... That's funny.
Snail related.
If you're allergic... Yeah, see, if you're allergic, that's not a preference. That's like, I can't have this because I'll die.
I would also think, like, even if I could, I don't think I would like it that much.
Some seafood's good.
Because I'm weirded out by the thought of it, you know. It's probably
I think
nothing wrong with the food.
shrimp is like... I think most people who can have shrimp are like, yeah, I kind of like shrimp. The fish...
But don't you cook shrimp?
Sometimes.
Inside.
Wait, what was your question? Do you cook the shrimp with what?
With the organs inside, and then you're supposed to crack it open, and then you're supposed to take the innards out, and then you eat the shrimp stuff? Isn't that how you eat shrimp?
No, that's like what are they called? That's more like a crayfish, I would say, right? The ones that look like little lobsters.
But
shrimp?
kind of look like little lobsters. Everything's a little lobster.
The shrimp you peel.
But why do you peel them?
You peel off their like shell.
Yeah, but why don't you peel them before you eat it?
You mean before you cook it?
Yeah. Fuck seafood. Thank you, Craig.
I think you can. I don't know the answer to that question. Prawns.
I have very important questions.
Yeah, prawns are shrimp. Prawns and shrimps are the same. Lobster is, this is gonna be my controversial opinion maybe. Lobster, super overrated.
It's too expensive for what
And
you
it's
get.
not even that good. You know why it's good? Because they drench it in butter. Anything is good if you drench it in butter.
Because it's the butter thingy. I had it once, lobster. That's how I figured out that I was allergic.
Oh no, how bad was it? Do you like, you can't breathe and...
Yeah, it was kind of like, I was like, I don't feel so good. My mouth feels funny and I don't know, am I stuffy and stuff? And then I don't remember much. Then I went to the hospital.
Oh, so you have really bad allergies.
Yeah,
Wow.
I
Okay.
really went to the hospital. I don't know if it was just things or from that on it was like, yeah, not doing any of those things anymore. No.
My friend Sazage, who was here before, I love this story. He's like, we were talking about foods, and he's like, yeah, I don't really like avocado. And I was like, okay, you don't have to like avocado. He's like, yeah, I just don't like the way it tastes, like how it makes your throat itch, and like it just like really when it slides down, it really like just like hurts your throat. And we were like,
It's a
buddy,
little rough.
yeah, we were like, buddy, that's not how it tastes. You're allergic to that. And he's like,
That's not how
oh.
it's supposed to be. No. Yeah, but a lot of people have that experience. Like, I don't like. Why is this glitching? I don't like how this tastes or how this feels when I eat it, because it feels funny.
Right, and it's like,
And then it's like, oh, you're allergic to that. Makes sense.
I'm very lucky that I don't, at least at this point, know that I have any food allergies. Ooh, we're in the cathedral.
You can suddenly have food allergies and then suddenly not have any food allergies. Because when I was a kid, I was allergic to oranges. Like, I would get rashes if I ate too many oranges. And now I don't.
Yeah, some of them can come and go. Some of them you can kind of improve resistance to. It's like I'm allergic to dogs and cats, and I just get used to my dogs and cats, and then I'm still allergic and I take an allergy pill, but they can get better over time with exposure.
Yes. Oh, hello. Oh no, it's the mana people.
Have I heard of Suigi? Suigi. No, I have not heard of Suigi.
Yeah, texture. Yeah, Nikki, me too. If the texture is wrong, I can't eat it. Even if I would like the taste or the smell of it. If the texture is wrong, I can't eat that.
No, but I will look up Suigi. Interesting. Speedrunner. Ooh, Super Mario 64 speedrun, it looks like. I'll have to check that out.
Going right.
Yeah, link me a video later, please, Peepo. Do I have an aversion to spice? I like spice. Spice doesn't like me. Same issue as the Taco Bell issue now.
It's probably because of the Taco Bell.
Probably. Just did long-term damage to my GI tract from too much Taco Bell.
Was like, you're too healthy. Can't have that. Have a problem? No.
Oh, Nikki, I know a lot of people that have that like texture thing with food where they can't eat foods of certain texture.
Nikki, I never had Taco Bell, so I can't tell you that. I have homemade tacos.
Harold Jobs video about him. Anyways, lobster overrated. Super overrated.
I also think that truffles are overrated. They don't taste like anything. They're just there.
Oh, I like truffles. It's just...
But they don't have taste by itself.
I think they are good to add a little bit of flavor to things. I don't think they're necessary.
If you have, like, truffle sauce or something, but if you just eat like, oh, it's a truffle dish with like it's spaghetti and then you have the truffle mushrooms on top. That's very boring. Doesn't do
How
that.
about, have you had, these are very American things, truffle mashed potatoes or truffle mac and cheese? I think those are very good.
I had truffle gnocchi.
And you were
That's
just
the
like,
closest.
eh.
No, I love the truffle gnocchi. That is good. But what I also had, I went to Italy once, and there was like a dish, like it was truffle spaghetti. So it was literally the mushroom kind of sliced thin, and not much else except like salt, pepper, and a little bit of that, and spaghetti noodles. And that doesn't taste like much.
Yeah,
Because the
that's fair.
truffle thing, like the it's not a sponge. What's it called? The mushroom
Pain.
itself.
Sorry,
doesn't have
Payne's
much-
leaving. Bye, buddy. Good
Bye,
talking.
Payne.
We will stream D2 again. Check out CC's Sunday, 2 p.m.
Yeah,
Eastern Standard Time
Sunday.
stream. Diablo 2
Yes.
continued.
We're gonna go down the stairs.
Okay.
I need to drink some tea.
Cottage cheese texture is nightmare fuel. I'm trying to think of other things.
I love cottage cheese. That's a good texture. I hate when you eat something soft and then it gets unexpectedly crunchy. Like for last weekend, we had a very fancy breakfast in Oslo, and I put some creamy scrambled eggs, I think you call them, on a toast. And I bit into that, and I was kind of expecting the soft texture of the scrambled eggs, and then suddenly it was crunchy, and I didn't expect that, and that threw me off because I was my mind immediately went to like, oh no, there's an eggshell in there, and then I didn't like it anymore. I hate when that happens.
Yeah, that's a good point too. Unexpected textures or tastes.
Yeah.
When your mind is like, okay, I'm prepared for this. And then
I'm expecting this to happen, and then it's like, no.
No.
Have a little extra. No, thank you. The cinnamon sticks are good. Everything else, no.
The cinnamon sticks at Taco Bell. They're very good.
Oh,
They're like churros,
bread,
basically.
like steaks, but things. You know what my mind went to like a proper cinnamon stick.
Oh,
like
just
the thing
eating
you
cinnamon.
put in soup.
Yeah.
You're supposed to eat that. That's
No, you're
toxic.
not. Yeah. Nikki's over here just like, what do you mean? I eat pure cinnamon sticks all the time.
Yeah, this is so good. Wait, I need that bowl to give to my companion. Because it's a better bowl.
No
Is my
problem.
companion dead?
Where is she? I have
My
one.
companion is dead.
Oh. You can go back here. Town portal. You can resurrect her.
Who was it? Was it you? Oh, 600. It's not so cheap.
Yes.
Beep, 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 pew. We need to identify that too. Now we're gonna sell some shit. You know what? They
Ooh,
could
that's a good
definitely
charm.
increase, like, pack size.
Which size could you increase?
Backpacks. Need to pick a backpack.
Oh, Nikki, that's so cool. You got the Stream Deck. Wait. Stream Deck is the thing where you push the button, right? Is that what it is? The button one, and you push it, and it's like quack, or like, okay, I'm gonna push it, and now it's YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I also ordered one. I wait for mine for the mail. But which one did you get, Nikki?
Is it? Why is everyone getting these? Was there a sale or something?
I went to AliExpress. It was literally $40, and I was like, "That's a steal," because usually Stream Deck is like 100 plus, and that I was like, "Yep, gonna buy that." It's a mirror box. It's not as fancy as the Elgato, but my friend Karina has it, and she says it's literally the same thing. It does the same thing.
I would like that.
Boyfriend has the Elgato one, and he was like, yeah. Did I go down in the right one? Not sure, but smaller one, the smallest one to the next one. So you got the 10 button, not the 15 button, because there's 6 button, 10 button, and then there's 15. And then there's the fancy one with the knobs. Of course they have a
Black Friday sale.
Of course they do.
Wait, is Black Friday a thing in not America?
Yes. Because they figured that it's going so well, but it's like, it's not like a weekend thing. Like, Black Friday has been happening here for like 3 weeks now. That's how it got.
That doesn't
my new
make sense.
screens. So they kind of saw that it's good marketing. So
Wait,
they kind of
but they call it
over.
Black Friday even though it's like 3 weeks?
It's Black Friday week sale, or Black Week sale.
Interesting.
That's how they call it.
Because I think the reason it got started is because it's the day after Thanksgiving in America.
It's because of the day after Thanksgiving, and I saw the videos where people trample each other on the floor.
Yeah,
and
I
it's
know,
like,
I know.
not that good, not that great.
Yeah, but I can get the Steam Deck for $40. That's worth murdering someone, isn't it? Early
Well,
Black
no.
Friday sales. That's a joke. I'm
No.
not saying it is. That's a joke. It's clearly a joke, and I do not mean it.
Yes, I know.
I'm not telling you. I'm telling the internet, so I don't get banned for inciting Black Friday murders.
Murder. Oh, when I started streaming, I was giving murder tips. I should have been banned on Twitch long ago.
Can you be more specific, or it's best not to bring it back up?
How you can dissolve bodies, how you can get rid of bodies,
Okay.
how it's good to murder things and stuff.
FBI,
Yes.
open up.
I'm probably on their watch list. that might be.
FBI, open up!
Wait, we didn't look around here. There's somewhere where I didn't find. Oh, yeah, open.
I got beans, greens,
Monies.
potatoes, tomatoes,
Oh, the Thanksgiving wrap.
beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, chicken, turkeys,
Good stuff.
It's a joke, FBI. Yeah, it's a joke. But because of forensic archaeology, people would ask things, and then I would tell them things, you know?
I feel like it's more okay with the background. Dabo! Yo, how are you? Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I saw you reached out on Discord. Thanks for reaching out. I appreciate that. Let's see, what happened? I thought I made a turkey for Thanksgiving and it turned out to be a chicken. That was a surprise. Unexpected.
It was very much a chicken dinner.
It was delicious, though. Okay, this room. It's really funny how there are certain maps, as you noted, CC. The distribution of the maps are like random, but really it's like 1 out of 10 choices or whatever it is. 1 out of 5 choices.
They have a set, and then they just rotate.
Yes.
Like a randomizer in the background is like, oh yeah, you get this one. Yeah, you
Right.
get that one.
So it's not like a roguelike where it's like truly random each time. It's just, you know, 1 of 5 options or whatever. But because I've played this game so much, I have the paths like memorized at certain times for certain places where I automatically am like, up, you go here, up, you go here.
Yeah, but we go here and explore and kill all the things.
Yeah. Think about how much experience we're getting and gold. And we're killing.
Oh yeah, you have so much gold. That's probably where your gold problem comes from. You're not exploring enough.
Yeah. No, you're right. I never. Who said I had a gold problem?
Well, you said like, who at the end is just very much inflation.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see how much gold you have at the end. Dabo said.
I'm already overburdened again. I got a low quality zombie head.
Wait, Nikki, what was the wait? What? Huh? No, I didn't. Oh. What is it? Just Thanksgiving? Is that just what it was?
As a chemical is like piranha solution that completely vaporizes carbon-based solids into carbon dioxide gas. I know. I know that.
Good thing I'm an alien and I'm not a carbon-based life form.
That's what you say.
Oh, the chicken. Did I not? Were you not here for that when I told that story,
No,
Nikki?
I think Nikki was not here for the chicken.
Oh. Oh, I thought you were here. Yeah. So that thing that I cooked on that stream that I was like, look, the turkey. Look, it's a turkey. So here's what
It was
happened.
not a turkey.
I'll tell the story again. So, when I went to the grocery store to buy the turkey, there were a bunch of 20-pound turkeys in bags in the freezer, in one freezer. And I was like, no, last year I had to throw out turkey because I couldn't eat it all, so I'm gonna get a smaller turkey. So, in the same freezer, there was a smaller wrapped bird thing that I grabbed and bought. And, yeah, so I cooked it, and I made the brine, and I put it in the brine, and then I cooked it. And if you remember, I was saying on that food stream, I was saying, wow, it cooked so fast. I can't believe it cooked that fast. In 2 hours, it was like done. And if I hadn't checked sooner, it would have burnt. And when I took it out, I was like, it kind of looks weird, but also it's a smaller turkey, whatever, fine. Ended up cutting it up later, tasting it, and said, wow, this is the best turkey I've ever had in my life. It is so delicious. Start putting it on the table, and Keek's sister was the one that noticed, like, I saw her make a face, and then I kept saying, try it, it's delicious. And everyone's like, wow, it's so good. It's like, and then she was like, this is a rotisserie chicken. And I was like, yes, it is.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes. Yes, it is. So I had a good, I don't know, 48 hours with this bird that I cooked. Buying it, putting it in a marinade.
Turns out if you want to have a good turkey, you buy a chicken.
I mean, it was the best turkey I've ever had. And that's because it wasn't turkey, it was chicken.
I see.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone was so nice, too.
They
Like,
probably were like, oh yeah, butter, that's why he's a doctor and not a cook.
oh, that joke was made many times when we got to Keek's dads. Oh, it makes me concerned about doctors now. I guess doctors don't have to be that smart. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I get it.
Oh, that's not what I said. I just said that's why you're a doctor, not a cook.
No, I know, but they were meaner than you.
And that mean I could be, but I won't.
And I just said, in response, I said, hey, you can be an expert at one thing and an idiot at other things, you know? I can be a great doctor and a horrible cook. Although I guess the issue wasn't really the cooking, it was like identifying birds.
But honestly, when you see a bird in a fucking freezer, they all look the same. They just have different sizes.
Thank you. You are the first person to say that.
Like, for real.
Thank you. Because I started saying that, and everyone was like, oh, you didn't read the label? And I was like, look, once a year in the United States, they put a bunch of turkeys in a freezer. Okay? It was clearly the turkey freezer. And yes, I made an assumption that it was a turkey. But it's not the craziest thing ever.
No.
Thank you.
Honestly, I go to a specific freezer and
Thank
it
you,
says
Nikki.
like, oh, that's for turkey or that's for this and this. I would assume
Thank you.
that what's in this freezer is what it says on it.
Thank you.
Is that what happens? No, not all the time because people are fucking lazy and they leave their stuff all about. Like,
Yeah, so that's the theory that makes sense, is someone was like, actually I don't want this. I'm just going to put it in the closest freezer next to me.
Yeah. I see that a lot in like Norwegian grocery stores where I thought like, okay, Norwegians kind of have to be better, but they're not better. That when you go to the checkout counter, you
That is
find so
Norwegian
much
slander. You gotta be careful. They're gonna kick you out.
They can't throw me out. I have a P number. I want to see them try. Anyways.
Ooh, I want that mace.
It's a personal number. It's like your US thingy that you have. Anyways. There's so
I can
much
tell
stuff
you.
at the
that it was not Dabo is just saying that it was a turkey all along. I can tell you very clearly it was not a turkey, because when you cut up a turkey, it looks very different than a chicken.
Turkey usually has like darker
Yeah.
meat.
Yeah, and this was just, it was clearly chicken. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Cece. But in Norway, you were saying that...
In Norway, it's usually you go to the checkout counter and you find so much random stuff just standing there, like lying there, because they don't care to put it back where it belongs. They just throw it, the things.
Yo!
Oh, hi,
Raiders!
Welcome in, Raiders! I think my raid alarm didn't work properly. But welcome! Hi! Thank you for the raid, Galgaton.
Might be because we're sharing.
Oh yeah, that could be.
Don't worry, I'll give him some air horns. Actually, it probably won't work.
Air horns from my side. You don't hear the raid alert from my side on your side.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. I just gave some of my viewers air horns then.
Welcome in, Gergerton, and welcome in, Rainbow Cat Mom. How you doing? You're doing fine. Nope, I set myself on fire again. That was not good.
Well, I'll give him a shout out on my side too.
Did I give you a shout out? How's Diablo? We're making progress. And we're talking about that it's very hard to discern what frozen bird you have. If you find a frozen bird in a thingy.
Please take my radish. Would you like to enter this
Oh,
festival?
there.
You bet.
Let me give you a shout out. Is that working now? Yes, thank you.
Final entry of the day, Kenrick's radish. Copies out the season for the Spring Festival. Oh well, managed to help. Let's take a close look. It's a radish.
We lost butter.
At least it's
No, I'm here. I'm just watching a clip.
Oh, okay.
Ready for what now?
Oh, you have the clip shout out. I hate that one.
Summarize it for you. This is your chance to win over the crowd by appealing to their sensibilities. Questions convincing. Prove your crop is the best.
You don't like that it does clips in general?
It's a bloody radish.
I think
Let's
like
begin
the
the word
clips
from
that it
Mr. Kenrick,
shows
please.
is always very
I'll do it.
random, and it shows the very oldest clips that it can find.
Yeah. I think you can change that depending on the thing, but I hear what you're saying.
And also sometimes sometimes people clip something by accident, and I don't look through what people clip because I don't have a notification or something like that up. And then I go raid someone and they have the clip shut out, and then it's just me talking very randomly about something very random and nothing ever happens in that clip.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Garditon Gaming, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the CC raid. And hi, Rainbow Cat Mom. Hi.
Need to clean my up. Oh, me too, Nikki. Me too, Nikki.
Yeah, I got some stinker clips in mine.
Oh, I got super old clips that are not funny or anything, and they don't have like any like understanding. You don't know the context. If you don't know the context, it's not funny. Heal the shaman. Shaman's dead.
You got this waypoint, right? Catacomb
Yeah, I got
level
the
2.
waypoint.
Good, okay. That one's an important one.
I'm gonna take this amulet. Wanna identify you. You are awful. Awful.
Did you, just because I know you care, did you talk to the people in town about the Sisters to the Slaughter quest? I would say it's pretty neat lore. It's worth doing.
No, I have the quest. I haven't read it though. I can listen to it.
That we face the demon.
I think you'll like it. I think you'll be like, oh, cool.
Andariel, the demon queen. Oh no.
Andariel, who has corrupted the rogue sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery.
Nothing ever bodes well for
This
us.
does not bode well for us, my friend. Ancient Horadric texts record that Andariel and the other lesser evils once overthrew the three prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal, banishing them from hell to our world. Here they caused mankind untold anguish and suffering before they were finally bound within the Soul Stones. Andariel's presence here could mean that the forces of Hell are once again aligned behind Diablo and his brothers. If this is true, then I fear for us all. You must kill her before the monastery becomes a permanent outpost of hell.
Okay.
And the
The context needed so for many clips, so funny or regular viewers, but for everyone else it's just weird. Yeah, I know, and then it's cringy. It gets cringy. I feel that outdated clips are cringy. Butter, would you like to know a fun fact?
Yes, Cece, I would like to know a fun fact.
Do you know where why Diablo, the game, is called Diablo?
Because Diablo means devil in Spanish?
No.
Oh.
The guy who came up with the game idea for Diablo, he liked to go hiking, and where he lived, there was a mountain that's called Mountain Diablo, and he named the game after that.
Oh. Cool, I did not know that. That is a fun fact.
That is a fun fact. Embrace the cringe.
I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that. If you embrace the cringe, it's good content.
I'm cringy enough on a regular basis. Thank you very much.
You are or I am?
Sometimes. I am.
No, you're not. I don't feel like you're cringy.
I don't know. I sometimes feel cringy when I stream. Like, when there's not much happening in chat and I'm just talking to myself, I get very self-conscious suddenly and I'm like, oh no, what am I doing wrong? Oh no, what's happening here? And then I feel super cringy. It's just cringy.
You just need to keep building up that... You just need to keep building up that rant confidence, and then you won't even feel that way.
That's true. I think that feeling though never really gets 100% away. But you're welcome, teacher. Now you learned something new. Now you know something.
I also love that teacher says 24 years playing this. That's...
Oh, the game is technically 24 years old.
I know. We're trying to get you there, CC. One of us. One of us.
I just joked yesterday that after the stream I looked over my stats this morning and I was like, oh, this has been the best stream that I had for a long time. Maybe I should just become a Diablo streamer.
It's not a cult. It's not a cult.
Everything is a cult. Come on. If you make it right, they even give you money. And if you do it very smartly, you register it as a religion in the US and then you have a tax haven. I know too much.
I don't think anyone's ever done that. That's never happened. Never. Definitely never happened. What was I gonna say about... and this is about demons, so makes it even more cultish.
But they didn't know that they wanted to make it about demons before. It was a very long process until they actually figured out where they wanted to go with it.
Don't lie to me.
No, it's true. Read the book. It's in the book.
That was Professor Snape talking, not me.
That was not a very good snake.
Fair enough.
That was more of like, I imagined a very slimy cop.
To me.
I was imagining a very, very slimy cop in like an interrogation room, and you're like, don't give it to me. Yeah, I don't know. I just finished watching Elementary, and it's very much cop-based. Nope, absolutely never happened. I know, right? Been playing Placid Plastic Duck Simulator earlier, and it's a cult. That is definitely a cult. But if somebody finds that peacock ducky from that game, I want it. I need it. Everything's on fire. I'm not going through that fire.
Stand in fire, stand in fire. Insufferable know-it-all.
Yeah, I know, right? Imagine that. That would have been awful. But they made it so that the turn resolved quickly. It felt real time.
Turn-based? Wow.
Yeah, they wanted to make the very first Diablo turn-based, and then they kind of figured out they couldn't put the fun in it.
Yeah, that would have been odd.
And they were like, yeah, and we're not gonna do it like that. We're gonna do it differently.
I mean, I guess it would have been interesting if it's let's pretend it's Final Fantasy Diablo, basically. That would be an interesting concept.
that was the inspiration, but they couldn't make the gameplay work. That it's kind of fun in a sense.
Yeah, I mean, I'm much more glad that it's this, which I guess we would call this an action RPG. Is that what we'd call it?
Yeah, it's more like real time.
I actually saw on
Why am I closing
whatever.
the door?
I don't know if it was Threads or whatever it was, but someone who's very heavily involved in Diablo was saying that all action RPGs that are coming out should abandon the title action RPGs and refer to themselves as Diablo-like games. And everyone was like
Resident Evil, like all the Resident Evil clones that eventually became into own genre on Steam. Because you can do that, and it does. I know it. That the problem is with labeling games a certain way is that people get butthurt and be like, "Oh no, it's just copying it," and then they don't try a game just out of spite because they think it's bad, even though it's not bad.
or when the games get mislabeled too, right? Like, I feel like Wukong was like a Souls-like, and everyone was like, "This isn't a Souls-like," and it was like, okay, but
I haven't played Wukong, but I know a friend of mine made a game. It's on Steam at Infinitum if you want to check it up. That was labeled as an action horror game, and it's not. It is not. It's very much a walking psychological horror game. Very close to a walking sim, and it got so many bad reviews because of that mislabeling.
right.
But
So people are
also-
like, "It's not this," and it's like, I never said
Yeah.
it was this.
But also, labeling is kind of weird on Steam because every fucking dude who has a Steam account can just put labels on a game.
Yeah.
It don't have to be verified or something. It's just one random gamer is kind of like, "Oh, I feel that could be that," or they do it out of spite because they hate the devs or somebody who worked on the dev team, and then they hurt the game like that.
Yeah, that's annoying.
That's a shame, but that's sadly how stuff happens. Okay, we're gonna go to the left side. Hello, my guy. Goodbye, my guy. Oh, it's still on fire. Could we not be on fire here? I don't know.
Oh, that's right. We were here and then we turned around.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that the fire would subside eventually, but for some reason
Nope.
it's just...
It's forever fire.
You know what? I'm just walking through that. Fuck that. It's fine. I took minimal damage, so it's fine. Okay, let's try this door. And so many bolts.
Yeah, so...
Ooh, many people!
Oh yeah, lots of bad guys. Oh boy.
Get close the door and the eye show opened it again. No. We can't have that here. Excuse me.
Icehead. Icehead is fire enchanted. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
It's for it to melt. Make it make sense.
Oh yeah, I have different ores now. Just FYI. So this one heals you.
I noticed because it's different shiny. It's shiny, but it's different. There's something happening behind this wall.
Yeah, they're I don't know what's attacking it. Oh, our mercenaries, I think.
Yeah, because it just went through the door.
Yeah, I think our mercenaries can shoot through walls because reasons.
Rigged.
If it wasn't fire enchanted, it'd be too cold. That's true. It is very cold down here in the catacombs.
Have you ever been in a real catacombs? It's fucking moist in ones.
They are moist, you're right. And
It's so fucking moist down there.
weirdly enough, I've been in many catacombs because my girlfriend and I love that kind of shit.
Very weirdly morbid.
Yes.
I love that.
Have you been to any of the Capuchin monk catacombs?
No.
It's one of
I have
those
been
like
to the-
you would remember if you've been, I think, because of what they do. They are an old order of monks in the Catholic Church who used to believe in preserving every part of the human body in order to like worship. And so they use skeletons of the dead monks and make shrines made out of bones, like in honor and to like worship God,
No, I
basically.
haven't been to those. I have been to the Vatican catacombs. That's quite interesting, actually.
Yeah.
And to... It was something a little bit outside of Rome. It was an ancient Roman catacombs, actually, where there was like bones that were like a few thousand years old.
Wow.
In there. They're actually well preserved. Like,
Yeah, it's crazy.
That long. That's insane. But goddammit, the Vatican catacombs were weirdly like just like a tunnel system with like paved walls and like nice paved floor and stuff. Looked very much like a basement in a sense. And the other catacombs was just like you went down in that clay tunnel kind of things, and it was so humid. It was so moist down there. It was it was so awful. Like, people couldn't breathe.
Yeah,
like,
because
"Oh."
it's like humid. It's like humid. It's like yeah.
But that's what preserves bones very well, because I remember in my osteology class, it was always very humid, and then our professor explained to us that real human bones stay very well preserved if they have a certain humidity.
Yeah, because you don't want to dry them out, right? Would be my guess.
Them out, they get brittle, and then they snap very easily.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Also, my university had way too many bones. They didn't need so many bones. They had a lot of bones.
Yeah, these guys can get scary. These vampire lords.
There's vampire
The
lords?
banished.
Oh, those ones?
These guys, yeah. They can get scary.
You're gonna try to carry that, my guy.
Because they when they hit you, they steal life. And so they can like recover life. Ooh, level. And then let's see.
Skeletons do the thing, and I'm standing on the other side.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what's nice when you're a necromancer. Is you kind of can.
I'm just standing there and not doing much. It's like it's like in real life.
Because in real life you have your skeleton army.
No, in real life when I worked in retail, I always hid in the toilet.
How long can you get away with that though?
At the shop that I worked at, quite long for a while actually. Like for like at least 15 minutes every 3 hours or so.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. But also like it was during Corona times. Nobody was doing anything.
Yeah.
People were like, sometimes a friend of mine was hiding out in the storage. Didn't want to bother with customers. She was just hiding in the storage most of the time. It's a vibe. Let me tell you, working retail during Corona is a vibe. Okay, then do shoot blitzies. I don't like that. You're always overburdened. You're so dramatic.
Oh, I'm overburdened.
Oh, yes. There's nothing in this room.
There was a
Nothing here.
vampire that I killed.
You got a little money. Yeah, well, I guess we're going down the stairs.
What level are we going to? We're in level 3. We're gonna go to level 4. Okay.
Yeah, that's level 4. I know where the stairs are. They're on the other side of this map.
Almost there.
Hello. How much money did I get? I almost have 10k. That's good.
I'm gonna go to town real quick and clean up my inventory.
Oh, that's a smart idea.
Stay a while and listen.
Also, I should repair my equipment. My gloves are kinda broken.
5% +1 to my fire. Let's see, 6 to 14. This is, yeah, okay.
Why am I always picking up so many bolts? I don't need those bolts.
The bolts? You're
Yeah,
just
the
picking it up by
bolts.
accident, probably. And yeah.
Because I probably clicked to walk somewhere and then it's like, oh, here, have a bolt. So I'm like, no. No, thank you. Could be not. I'm gonna try out to make those boots that I have special. No, I can't imbue them. Never mind, we're gonna sell
Because you
them.
need regular ones. Let me see if there's anything that would be good. So, one thing that you could do that I think would be good is if you come over to Akara, and if you look at her weapons, she has wands that you can use. And I'm not saying you have to buy any of these right now, but some of them are regular, like they're not blue, they're not magic, they're like the superior wand. And so sometimes you can buy wands or find wands that, for example, there's one here that has +3 corpse explosion, +3 raised skeleton. That would be something that you could buy and imbue, and it would keep those plus skills and then become something special. So you don't have to do that, but it's just like these things change every once in a while. And so it's a good thing to keep an eye out for these things. And then if you find a good one, you can imbue it.
Okay, I'm gonna keep the one that I have right now. Because that's a spirit call wand. And it has +15 poison damage over 4 seconds, +2 to dim vision, +3 to mana, +1 to mana after each kill, +50% to damage to undead. I'm gonna keep that for now.
Yeah, just I was showing you just in general, keep an eye on the vendors because sometimes they have really, really good stuff. And that's how you can lose your money. The other way you lose your money is this guy Geed over here.
Oh yeah, I know, he gambles.
Yeah,
we saw
the
that.
gambling. Yeah.
We saw that. Haven't tried
What'd
that
you
yet.
That's not funny.
I forgot to repair. Click, click. Okay.
Good day.
I have so many scrolls. It's insane. Okay. Let's go down to level 4.
Level 4. Level 4.
Kill Anadriel. Okay, we're gonna do that and then I'm gonna raid out because it's getting late for me.
Okay, sounds good. This has been a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's been. Wait. But I just healed my durability.
Are you out of durability?
Shouldn't repair my durability?
Yeah, unless you have... Do you have any items that are ethereal?
Oh fuck, my hands are ethereal.
Yeah, so basically those, once they run out of durability, they're done.
I need new hands. The scam.
We might get some hands from this room. Yay.
Oh, there's many. Ooh, biggie ones.
Okay. So, as previously stated, I am not going to give you any advice, and I'm not just gonna kill Andariel. Like, I'm gonna help, but at the same time, I'm not just gonna, like, do it all myself.
I'm not gonna help. I'm
Okay.
gonna help, but I'm not gonna help. Okay, I get it.
Because I want you to, like, see what the boss fight is like. It's actually funny because you are the necromancer like this. It might not be that challenging because your minions just do everything.
I went in, we did a little, we hit it a little bit on the head, and that was it. It was
Wait,
very
you killed
underwhelming.
Andariel?
No, not Andariel, the Countess.
Oh yeah. Also, wasn't there someone in your chat who was into booby ladies? Because
This is
booby lady.
Break the back! Ooh, money. You're always overburdened, you're so dramatic. Oh look, it's a big booby lady!
Booby lady.
Oh, she looks a little bit like Kerrigan.
She does look a little bit like Kerrigan.
Yeah, they probably... I'm poisoned. Does that go away? Oh, welcome in! Off.
Sometimes no.
It went away. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, raiders! Hey, raiders!
Yes! I have a booby lady following me!
Watch out for booby lady.
I don't want to carry anything! She killed all my zombies.
Yep.
Ah, fuck, I'm poisoned again. Welcome in, Caesar. Thank you for the raid. I'm very sorry. I need to kill that thingy. No, you don't need mana, my guy. You're good. I'm gonna poison her too, little fucker. She set herself on fire.
So,
And she...
I did a thing that I did without thinking. Sorry. This is what dropped.
Is finished.
Just so you can look at it. So, in this
Broadsword.
game, when you kill a boss, you have to be ready to click, 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 click. Because people will just take things fast.
You know what? I think I'm gonna play this alone. And nobody's gonna steal my loot.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely an option for sure.
Yeah, that is an option.
No, because I
What's
mean that is an annoying thing about this game.
Is there not only like one loot for everyone?
Correct. Yeah, so the items that drop are the same for everyone in this game.
Okay.
And that's why when a boss dies, you have to be ready to click everything, because otherwise a person like me will steal everything like I did.
Yeah.
But basically, better items drop the more people that are in a game. And I don't know if you notice, when there's more people in a game, the enemies are harder and they give you more experience.
Yeah.
So that's why it's like a dual-edged sword.
I get that. I understand that. But I'm not really playing it for like the loot. I'm just playing it for fun.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Okay,
This is
we are gonna take this portal.
And
Just had to loot some
brings
stuff.
about renewed life for us all.
Okay, you have a quest.
Finally,
Oh, we're gonna journey. Interesting.
Yes.
I'm gonna hope the stream's going well. Glad I managed to cross the last DLC for the Outer Worlds. Ooh, congratulations,
Oh, cool.
Caesars. Congratulations. How you liking the game? I heard very good things about it. Hmm. Oh, that's a lot of money. Ooh. And then I have a weird ass scimitar in here.
good
Anyways,
day.
gonna do this. Well,
Greetings.
thank you for the raid, Caesar. I just said I have to say that I'm probably gonna raid out because it's 12:15. It's past midnight. I think this is a good place to split up.
The only
What
thing
you
I'm going to
think,
say is, yeah, this is a great place. The only thing I'm going to say is that, just so you know, either to do it now or when you start, when you see how the quest says return to Wharf to take the caravan east,
Yeah.
when you do that, there's a cinematic. So I don't know if you want to do that now or save it for next time, but that's
I'm gonna
all.
save it for next time
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I think that's a good way to start.
Yeah, this is a
I'm
great
just
place
gonna-
to stop, though.
Yeah. Just gonna hand in my quest here.
Greetings.
Okay, thank you. Akara, you've been very much helpful. Yeah, played it years ago was a lot of fun. Not the biggest fan of how the DLCs were implemented, but they were fun. Yeah, DLCs are always a touchy subject, isn't it?
Yeah,
In the gaming world.
greetings.
definitely can be hit or miss.
Yeah. Okay, but thank you, Butter, for playing with me.
Oh, thanks for playing with
And
me. It was super fun.
I see you then on Sunday, probably.
Yeah, see you Sunday. Thanks.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
think just unshare the chat is all I was gonna say, because I don't know how it works. I don't want your raid to get messed up, basically.
No, it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna hop out of Discord and then I'm gonna do all the chat thingies and.
Oh, okay. Sounds
I'm gonna
good.
do that.
Bye. See you
Okay.
Sunday.
Thank you. See you Sunday. Bye. And bye, Butter Chat.
Bye, CC chat. I'm so excited for her to see what happens next in this game. Let me think about this. She's not watching, right? Because she's doing her chat stuff. For my plan, I'm probably gonna get off now too, and then I'm going to dinner, and then we'll see. I don't know. It depends on how dinner goes and what's happening and stuff, but I might get back on later. But if not today, tomorrow and Sunday, I plan to play a lot and probably stream in the morning and most of the day because I want to try and get as much done on. It'd be really nice between Silent Hill 2 and Horizon Zero Dawn to like complete one of them. I think Horizon Zero Dawn still has a ton of stuff left, and I know I'm gonna do most of the 100% for that game because I can just tell. Silent Hill 2, I think I'm about halfway through, but I forget who it was, but someone told me it took them like 15 hours the other day, which is not that bad. Nikki, depending on how you feel, you may stream later, but cozy era stuff. Nice. So like Dreamlight Valley, House Flipper 2, and those are the main cozy ones, I think. Are you starting to not feel well? I hope you don't get sick, since your brother's sick. Let me look here. That was fun. It's really fun to play a game like this. It's kind of a fun idea. I guess it's harder with things like that, and I guess in chat it is what it is, but it's fun. Oh, thanks, Nikki. I appreciate it. You're exhausted and you slept 12 hours. Yeah. Well, her brother has COVID, and she just found out from this whole thing. I was worried. Do you feel sick? Oh, you do. So I had a little bit of a scratchy throat this morning, and I was thinking about those kids that were sick. I was like, uh-oh, I hope we don't get that. But I think if we take care of ourselves, we'll be fine. But yeah, Nikki found out her brother has COVID. And hopefully you don't get it. Yeah, I know. Me too. That's really common, where it's just like, you don't have any other symptoms, but you sleep for like a day and then you still feel sick. It's like, that can be COVID, so. Well, hopefully he's better by next week. You know, it's not necessarily gonna last a super, super long time. But I'm trying to think. So today is, I gotta try and find my universal USB thing. Oh, I do want to see too, Nikki, I'm really curious when you set up the Stream Deck thing, how that works. I think I'm okay, hopefully, because I feel okay. I hope Keeks doesn't get sick, because she's working the next couple days. I think we'll be fine. I think the way we get sick is when we start feeling sick and then we overdo it. But we've already said we're just getting dinner and we're not going to go out or anything. So, problem is when it's family in town, sometimes the peer pressure, we're like, oh, okay, like one drink, and then it turns into a big long thing. That's cool. Yeah, I want to see. I'm curious to see you use it on stream. I just need to find the universal USB thing. Oh, what I was saying before, sorry, I didn't finish, is that it'd be really cool to, like... Oh, you set up the Poke... That is really cool. So you just press a button and then it does, like, you can pick Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball. That's really convenient, so you don't have to type it. But basically what I was going to say is, I think it'd be really cool to do almost like, you know, so CC and I were on Discord for that, and I was playing the same game with her. But I think it'd be really cool just in general to kind of co-host streams where someone is playing a game for their first playthrough, and it's like, I mean, it depends on whether they find it annoying or not, but the second person who's a streamer has also played the game, or has played the game, and it's kind of like this not guiding, but kind of guiding, but not guiding thing. I think that'd be fun. Oh, cool. Yeah, make a video and post it, because I really want to see it. Let me see. I think I know who I'm gonna raid. Let me just look real quick. Problem is, I just don't. I get to see how long people have been streaming, because sometimes it's hard to tell. Yeah, let's see. Okay.
Do it.
Do it. Who said do it? Neil. Yeah, so Cousin Bobby is who I was thinking. I'm just trying to see, like I said, how long people... Oh, he's only been on for 50 minutes, so he's probably gonna stream for longer, I would imagine. And he's playing Lies of P, so that's cool, and that's a game I like. Lies of P is a pretty cool game. It's a Souls-like... It's a Souls-like game that is similar to Elden Ring and is based on like Pinocchio. I didn't finish it, but I played it for a bit, and then Peepo was like, "Hey, buddy, you need to play Elden Ring before you play this." So, yeah, I'm happy with that. That's a good raid. I like Cousin Bobby. I like his content. I like what he's playing. So, if that's cool, guys. Let's go over there. Thanks for bringing that up. We'll see. I might be back on later. I might not. Depends how long dinner goes and yada yada. But if not, I will. I'll be on the next 2 days. And if any of you guys are streaming tonight, I'll keep an eye out for it. Let's do raid 1. Thank you. I'm excited. I'm actually starving, and now I'm at the point where it's like, do I eat something before dinner or do I wait? That's how hungry I am. I'll probably eat a little something. Raid 1 if you are a follower. Raid 2 if you are a subscriber. Thank you for watching. I had a lot of fun with CC. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, I think small snack might be the answer. Cool. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. I like collab streams a lot. I think they're really fun and cool, and I think there's a lot of utility there for streamers and doing the shared chat and all that stuff. I think the hardest part is to not talk over each other, and I need to work on that because I talk a lot. But otherwise, I really enjoyed that, and I think the plan is I'm gonna rendezvous with Cece and make sure that she had fun and that I didn't ruin it. But assuming that that's the case, we're gonna play Diablo 2 again Sunday at 2 p.m. And then, oh no, she's there! Yeah, okay, good. It's fine, good. I never want to put anyone in a place where they feel obligated to do something because I'm being a lot. Where I'm like, hey, I'm having fun. I'm gonna infringe on your stream, and I put you in a position where you don't feel, like you can be honest because you don't want to like hurt my feelings or something. I had a great time, and I really enjoyed it. So that's all I was saying. So I'm excited for Sunday at 2. Hero, thank you for the lurk. I'm about to raid out. We're gonna raid to. Good. I had a great time too. We're gonna raid out to Cousin Bobby. And Neil, thank you. Yeah, that's the one thing is I think we need to figure out a pattern of like, okay, everyone, shh. Cece's gonna read the quest now. Oh, thanks, Smith. I appreciate all of you. Like I said, might be back on later, but if not, definitely gonna play a lot tomorrow and Sunday. Probably Horizon Zero Dawn and probably Silent Hill 2 mostly, and then random crap that I always play. So, thank you all. Again, I'm just gonna put the raid tags back in. Raid 1 if you are a follower, raid 2 if you are a subscriber. Let's go raid Cousin Bobby. He's playing Lies of P. Let me just make sure. I think Nikki, I will do both. I will try to dedicate time more to... Well, you know what? Maybe I'll do a poll or something and see what people want. Because to me, it doesn't matter what day. But, ooh, that is intriguing. We could play Call of Duty as well. All right, here. I'll have my people talk to your people. We'll reconvene, see what we can pencil in on the schedule for both of us that works. Because I would love to play Call of Duty this weekend or Smite. So, let me think about it. I'll reach out to people, and like I said, I'm pretty free the next 2 days. So yeah, I'll let you know. Let's raid Cousin Bobby before I get distracted again, and I talk my way through his whole entire stream. I'm just making sure. Yep. Okay. Thanks everyone for being here. Appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. If you don't follow CC, you should, and do it. Nikki, maybe see you on your stream later. Hero, see you later. Myth, thanks again for being here and watching, and thank you for the bits. Neil, thank you for being here as always. Everyone who's here, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's raid out. Oh, I need to copy and paste my own raid thing. Okay, bye.
Dr. Buttercar rated the stream with 8 viewers. What is up? What is up, Dr. Buttercar? How's it going? What's up, CC? What's up, Nikki? How's it going? Butter raid. How is Diablo 2? I believe you and CC were playing Diablo 2 today. Butter raid. Let's go. I am trying out a brand new game today. Lies of P. Butter raid, let's go, let's go.